now setup, which is kinda, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna sell cable based on the 15-minute chart. Being said, this looks quite bullish on the larger time frames and on the smaller too. So this is gonna be quite interesting. Gonna have here the stop above the high. The high from the morning is just below the pivot. So I'm gonna take the stop above the pivot. It's just this is supposed to be red anyway. So let's see how that plays out. It's gonna be very small size.
Alright.
Morning.
I think.
I don't know what to do.
What?
No trade. I'm shorting cable for the fun of it.
GM.
Just a reminder imminently awaiting now the PBOC fix for the day. $654.34. Again, to repeat that, that's PBOC fixed today at $654.34. Versus the power fix yesterday of $653.61 and the power close of $654.90.
Oh, did you see the Russell? Went straight down.
Yes, and Dow Jones as well.
So as we look to the bottom of the hour in just under 15 minutes time, awaiting the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens. The Asian stocks drifted this morning after a mixed session on Wall Street as investors assess the prospects of a federal spending package and the likelihood for further virus-related economic restrictions. Stocks dipped in Japan, South Korea and Australia, while the S&P 500 futures ticked higher after the gauge fell for a fourth straight session, capping its longest slide since September to trade about 1.5% below its December 8th record.
Looks like the DAX is
Look at the
gonna
major
go up
headlines
now.
of China to be aware of before the open, and China's central bank continues to inject cash into the financial system today, helping lenders with their year-end liquidity needs. With some 600 billion yuan of one-year loans maturing in December, the PBOC is expected to offer as much as 800 billion yuan in funding to banks, according to the Huangchong Securities. And this would be the fifth straight month of net injections by a medium-term lending facility. Additionally, in equity news, China's regulators saying that they're reviewing Hua's proposal to acquire game streaming rival Douyu, part of a crackdown on anti-competitive behaviour in the country's tech industry, and throws the $6 billion transaction into question.
Time for a coffee.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when that was rough? Yeah, yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old.
Should have shot at pound yen instead of cable.
When I grow old. When I grow old. Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah, oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose all track of time? Yeah. Do you think I know by your side all day and night? Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you.
Wow, cable is completely neutral.
Be just like you.
That's new.
When I grow old.
No Brexit nonsense going on overnight.
When I grow old.
Where's Nikai?
When I grow old. When I grow old.
But EURJPY, largest divergence. Let's have a quick look there.
Oh shit. High spreads on Nikai, what the hell?
Sorry, what did you say?
So PBOC issuing 1 year MLF at 2.95% unchanged from the prior injection.
High spreads on Nikai.
That's PBOC conducting 950 billion yuan of 1 year MLF at 2.95% unchanged from the prior. Additionally selling its 10 billion yuan of 7-day reverse repo at 2.2%.
So like near to 10 points spreads on Nikai.
Don't show the ask on 1 second.
Yeah, I wanted to go long on Nikai to be honest, but with these spreads,
7.
kind of 10. No? Yeah? So 5?
It's just because of the news, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Maybe.
EURJPY.
But I would like really to be long on Dow Jones, but not sure yet. Kind of swingish trading. But Dow Jones, unbelievable, the drop. Oh, by the way, I told you that visa got denied, so no Thailand. Fuck.
Yeah, just wait about 9 minutes until they change their minds. Alright.
Dollar CAD.
Much to risk here. Yeah. And action.
EURNZD.
Yeah. NZD, USD is a thing.
DAX.
Yeah, single entry, 90 days is not a problem normally.
No, consulate said no.
No, I mean if you apply for something, a single entry is always much easier to get.
Well, I applied online already and they called me yesterday and they said no.
Yes, but I mean once this has passed, then what I meant is it's easier to get a single entry than a multiple entry.
Yeah, you're right. But currently, so from yesterday, they said that tourists, no. So just diplomats and diplomats and humanitarian. So like Red Cross or Doctors Without Borders. So I got a call yesterday and they said, "What no?"
So we gotta join the Heils army for 9 minutes.
But they said that they will get back to me in 2 weeks ish. So too bad. Was really wanted to leave Germany for this period of time, but shit.
Just found out they have an English version.
$CAD.
Which doesn't work, by the way.
Why, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. No, it really doesn't work. Just click on it.
Yes.
So. Site cannot be reached. But okay, it doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
For me not. I can show you.
What does not work mean?
Wait.
$CAD.
You see? I cannot even access it. What the hell? So they really cut off for internationals. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, because the numbers are fake. You see the screenshot?
Okay, thank you. So from Germany I cannot access the site. It's that simple.
Aussie yen.
Okay, let me read. Oh shit.
It's for Thai information for Thais only.
And I have lined up already a place to stay, kind of. But, yeah. Anyway, the consulate, they didn't give us the visa, so no. And I will not risk to just fly and not get the visa locally. So I need to get it online, for sure. And they said no. Yesterday they called me because I applied, and they called me and they said no. It's that simple. And then they said that on 24th of December they will come back to me.
Yeah, it says non-Thais that are spouses, children of Thais, non-Thais with certificate of residence, non-Thais with work permit,
Yeah, well, I'm not part
cabin crew, students, Thais for medical treatment.
Nope.
Yeah, non-Thai nationals who are in need of medical treatment, not including COVID-19 treatment.
Give me your kidney and then I will fly there without any problem. Yeah. It's, I don't know, stupid. But, okay. But
State or military aircraft and land or emergency landings So you book a flight that passes Thailand and then, well, you know.
I do not want to hijack a plane.
It's gonna be fun.
Well, so Indonesia it's off. Thailand seems
Dollar
so to
CAD.
be off in the next couple of months, maybe. Next country.
Yeah, you can emergency land, but only if it's not a technical problem. That makes no sense.
Again, I do not want to hijack a plane.
No, I'm just reading the actual rules. And it says, allowed blah blah blah, whoever they are, and then below it's state or military aircraft, and then emergency landings, and right below that, technical landing only without disembark. That means you can land on a technical problem or to refuel or whatever, but you cannot get out of the plane. So in order to get out of the plane, you have to hijack it. Or
Hence, I
that's not the rules. I'm just giving you the options here.
I appreciate, but it doesn't happen.
Because if you fake a technical problem, you can land, but they're not gonna let you out of the plane. So that's not gonna do the job.
Yeah, no, I had a conference call yesterday, so my time yesterday, so Monday basically, I had a conference call with the Thai consulate from Munich, and it like took about 15-ish minutes, and I tried to convince them that I want to go there and even open a business, blah blah blah, and all this shit, and basically they said no. So the entire conversation, no. So I was not even able to convince them. And overall, they said that okay, let us gather your informations. I had to send in some paperwork via email, and they said that simply we will come back to you on next Monday, and we will have a next conference call. So next Monday, I do have a next call with them planned to see if I can get the visa. So that's it. But this is only because I kind of promised that I would open maybe possibly a business there. So this is why they said. So let's see. But yeah.
They had here all this screening stuff, the QR codes everywhere, but nobody is using them anymore.
Yeah, and when I see the numbers, they are like nothing compared to Germany, for example, and I, what the fuck? Yeah, so why don't you allow it? Yeah, it's that simple. But they just invoke the rules. That's it.
Yeah, so they look like to the outside world they do what's needed to be done, I guess. But in reality, nothing is being done.
Yeah, same in Indonesia. So yeah, but let's see. So I'm trying still. Okay. But target is coffee. So that's my target. Because I know somebody there, so that's it. yeah, anyway. Just a bit frustrating because for me personally it's a kind of depressing because in the last 7-ish 8 years is the first time when I'm spending my winter in Germany. Always I was away, somewhere similar, and this is the first time when we are here and we don't go away, so that's why the need of going. I'm not sure if you understand, but okay.
Oh, they have negative death.
Okay.
COVID zombies.
Derek decrease -4, okay. No comment.
Yeah, I'm gonna short the Nikkei too. So I'm gonna get stopped out on EURJPY in a second. Oh, this stop is maybe too close. Oh, this is moving strongly. This is probably the euro. Yeah, this is the euro. Oh, no. This is the Kiwi dollar that makes the move. Oh, the dollar is going down too.
Euro dollar. Cable.
Yeah, I'm placing soon a casual long on Dow Jones because it's a psychological level 29,900.
And now I remember why I don't trade Kiwi. When did I enter that one? Forgot to add it in the blog. Opening time 7:51. What? That's not possible. That is literally not possible.
Euro dollar.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting.
Just found a bug in C-Trader. When you go to the trade details, it shows the wrong time. It's 2 hours off. It shows my... I just checked when I entered the EURJPY because I didn't put it in my blog. And it shows 7:15. Well, I was in bed at 7:15. It's 9:15. Very strange.
For my hobby, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour, reading the Chinese activity data release for November. So starting with the industrial production readings, year on year 7.0% expected versus a power of 6.9, a range seen according to Roger of 6 to 7.3%. The year to date year on year reading 2.3% expected versus a power of 1.8. On the Chinese retail sales figure, November's reading year on year 5.0% expected versus a power of 4.3. Reuters see a range of 3.5% to 6.6%. The year-to-date figure year-on-year for retail sales as expected at minus 4.9% versus a prior of minus 5.9. For the Chinese fixed asset ex rurals year-to-date year-on-year for November as 2.6% expected versus a prior of 1.8. Reuters seeing a range of 2.2 to 3.5%. Finally, the property investment year-to-date year-on-year 6.7% expected versus a power of 6.3, and the surveyed jobless rate of 5.2% expected versus a power of 5.3. Additionally, at the top of the hour, New Zealand non-resident bond holdings for November, a power reading of 48.8%.
My cat. There's a gap about 30 centimeter between my desk and the window.
And he tried to jump.
No, just watching birds, and there's a rope to open the blinds, and she's always playing with that. And it's just smashed down, and between the gap is my trash can. So she smashed down, fell into the trash can, and ran out like there's no tomorrow.
I feel so close to you. But if you really knew, were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me?
Seriously, EURJPY, make a fake out, huh? Ah, whatever. Stopped out already. Actually, I'm still short the decks from last night.
Are you? Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Euro dollar.
But I'm maybe gonna exit it. I had a quite expensive hedge before I went to sleep. If it goes down about €2, I'm gonna be a break even and a little bit profit. Maybe I'm just gonna close it then. Well, €2 plus €5 spread.
I want to go on long from here, to be honest, but not on DAX, on Dow Jones.
Yeah, I just forget it. And Nika has some upwards momentum too. Huh? Yeah, like I said, just €13, then I'm probably gonna be out. But if it does €13, then the next level maybe a good place to put it, which would be 162. Yeah, but with the spread right now, this is just. I mean, if you can see the ask line on the 15-minute chart, you know something is not right. And the Nikkei seems to not to make new lows.
Is the bot worth trading in dollar terms?
Looks like you're
Just
right.
curious.
Uh, 33, I think. Thirty. The VIX is going straight up. Nothing is moving, but the VIX is going up. But we can expect some interesting price action.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I placed a long on Dow Jones.
I feel like shorting the Nikkei now.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, this looks nice on the 15-minute.
Feeling brand new,
Just like the DAX, but cheaper.
it's gonna save you.
3 minutes now until the
I'm not
top of the hour. Again, waiting on Chinese activity data for November.
I'm gonna short it
Industrial
real
production
quick.
reading year-on-year 7.0%.
Stop above the high,
Retail sales
which is
5%.
pretty far.
Other fixed assets ex rural year-on-year year-to-date 2.6% expected. Additionally, the New Zealand non-resident bond holding set for release.
But when we're floating up like helium,
Stop at 26,750. It's just 50 contracts. That's no fun.
Cable.
sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen to the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down, love. Not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer. But when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But
Good day.
we're floating up like helium.
Yeah, well, I'm long on Dow Jones because I think it will retrace at some point, but not heavy at all.
One minute to go now. 1 minute.
One minute for what? Oh, retail sales from China. That's gonna shake the tree. A little bit. How much do I lose when that stops out? Oh, I need to add some size here. 100 contracts. Okay, that's better.
Ten seconds. %, for industrial output year on year, while retail sales at 5%, fixed assets coming at 2.6% year on year. So again, just repeat that from China, the industrial production year on year reading coming in as expected at 7%, with the year to date year on year reading at 2.3%, again in line with expectations. The retail sales numbers year on year in line with expectations at 5%, with year to date year on year also in line at minus 4.8%. The fixed assets ex rural year to date reading at 2.6% as expected, property investment at 6.8%. Apologies, that was the fixed assets ex rurals coming in at 2.6% as expected, and the survey jobless rate at 5.2% as expected as well. Turning to New Zealand and the non-resident bond holdings at 49.7% versus prior 48.8%.
That were pretty much meaningless numbers. It's not gonna make an impact. Oh, it does. Shit. Just 0. Oh no, never mind. 0.7% up.
Any tips for GBPJPY?
No, I'm pretty much clueless. I have to wait until things start to move. The VIX is extremely high. I mean, not extremely high, but it's high. That's usually a sign that something is about to happen. Guess you were right about the indices. The Nikkei is just poking the VWAP from below.
Should go up, to be honest, a bit.
I'm gonna sell a few contracts more here. Okay, that's enough. Just 200-ish.
No, I'm just like very low risk, long on Dow Jones, and I will just hold it forever.
Yeah, me too, very small. Like I said, 200 contracts, that's like, I don't know. 200 times 26,000 yen, that's like a box of smokes.
Well, I am more happy than that. Okay. Weren't you long on VIX at one point, or have you closed?
Yeah, but I'm buying the dips on the VIX, but it's too high now.
Okay.
Strategy is just buy anything you can get your hands on and just hold it until something bad happens. But you need to do it on a dedicated account because this is margin trading.
Yes, this is so it's a separate account. Is that simple? Okay. Yeah.
So you treat it like cash, but it's not because it's on leverage. But
Yeah.
I do it like that. Get margin called when the VIX hits 9, basically.
Okay. Yeah, but 9 is very low, so fuck it. You have a lot.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I mean, if the VIX hits 9 or below that, then we have different problems than whatever. Like 2 years ago, I actually did that. I bought the VIX at 12 and just when it dipped down, I bought all the dips that were below, and then just wait for something bad happens and then just sell it. Because the swaps are extremely cheap as well. And on Pepperstone, they don't do futures, so you can hold them forever. On IC markets, you can only buy futures. And that's a problem, because if nothing happened in the month you buy it, then, well, they're gonna sell them for you on a rollover.
Right, and then you lose, basically.
Yeah, unless the rollover price is higher than what you currently have. It's pretty good on IC markets. You're gonna close your position
Geopolitical news here.
at the price of the rollover.
Possibility of a North Korean military parade in January.
So like if this month's contract is at 26 and your average price, let's just say your average price is at 26, and next month is at 27, they're gonna book you $1 profit. You're gonna close your position and deposit $1 on your account.
Right, but usually at the rollover, usually they sell it below.
Yeah, usually, unless something is happening or something is brewing, then.
Yeah, so if political or economical news, yeah, but nevertheless, technically, usually it is you are in loss by default. But at the rollover, if you do not cash in.
In the last few 2-3 months, I think the rollover was always higher because of COVID nonsense and Trump is steering up the planet.
Yeah, so political
Dollar
news
CAD.
again, so fundamental, which I don't like. That's why I don't really like futures, and especially the rollovers. Oh, okay, that's everybody. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really do that too. I only do that with the VIX because it's easy to trade. Just buy the dips and then hold it until it goes higher. And if it makes you 20%, you just close it or whatever. Pure margin trading, so the actual drawdown doesn't really matter. You just bet the whole account on this one trade like it's cash. You just need to have a price that is so low that it's never gonna happen, or when it happens, money doesn't matter. Like if you have if you're very conservative, you just do the same what I just said, but at zero. So you get margin called when the VIX hits 0. And when the VIX is at 0,
yeah,
we're not gonna worry about money anyway. We're gonna worry about ammo and about food. So whatever.
So basically, it's overall it's risk management. Yes, okay, not zero, I would say, but let's say if VIX is like 23 or something, yeah. So let's say you can get in heavy up to 19. So 19 and even 18.
Yeah. Perfect would be 12, but that's unlikely to be happening in the near future.
Already made a new resistance, and if it does respect it and wait for a bit more confirmation and then take sells.
Sorry, Linda was all over. Again, please.
I said perfect will be 12, but I don't think 12 is going to happen in the near future.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, so 18 is a good number. I will already start buying at 22 or something like that.
Yeah, so 18 I would really heavily scale in. It's that simple. That's
Yeah, right. Start at 20, 22. We add some snooping trades a little bit higher, just for the fun of it. Because the VIX is cheap, so you can... I don't know how much is one contract, margin requirement. $35 Aussie cent, one contract. So you can buy a lot.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking to in the same time to PNL and port, whatever, like some, yeah, forget. What the hell, people? That's amazing. Well, that was a high risk account. Have a look what put it in PNL. Just those 10 lots on euro dollar. That was high risk trading in my opinion. I know this guy for some years. You can see the balance downstairs on the left side. Near to 70.
Oh yeah, I just see trader. See the balance.
Yeah, in my opinion it's high risk trading, that's it.
Yeah, but 10 lots, 1,600, what currency is that?
Euro.
1,600 euros. That's just a few dips.
He scaled in a lot. Which is okay, which is understandable, but this is... no. It's still risky, sorry to say.
Yeah.
Okay, I know that my comment doesn't make any sense in the chat, but sorry, I have to comment. I will comment.
Never mind me.
I will comment to him privately because I know he's from Austria. He's Dominic, so but I know him very well. But that was really high risk trading again.
Yeah, I guess you're right about buying the indices. The Nikkei is creeping below the VWAP way too long.
I'm a little bit on profit, not too. On Dow Jones, so I'm long on Dow Jones.
I'm short the Nikkei. but it's spending way too much time on the VWAP.
So I might close near to VWAP, but I think it will even cross it without any problem, but I'm not sure if I will stay that awake. Or no, actually I will leave it and that's it. Close the short scalp. Oh fuck, look where it is back.
Some more Chinese data coming through here as the January to November private investment was again at 0.2%. That's the first growth this year.
Okay.
You see it, evaluation, one trade, 209 lots.
Yeah.
Oh, the Nikkei bounced off the VWAP. Finally, it took just 30 minutes. But it didn't make a new low yet. So that could just be random actually.
Is kind of fish back. Okay, I am long on DJ, so let's see.
Comments coming through now from the Chinese Stat Bureau spokesman that China's fourth quarter economic growth expected to quicken from the third.
Oh, come on, fuck. DJ.
Good night, guys.
No.
Hey there. I haven't found a target yet either. I mean, there is one, but they're all really far away. Ah, below S1.
Yeah, on DJ. On DJ I see 3200-ish area.
The guys maybe 26558. A little bit higher, let's just say 26570. Okay, it's whatever, S1.
Okay. Oh, with DJ now I'm not sure. Maybe daily pivot. Fuck. Yeah, but I will not wait, for sure.
Euro Yen.
The DAX is back at the low. And there's an idea. New low. Nasdaq too.
Yeah. Russell near to it. Bullshit, but on Nasdaq, quite rejection to be honest. Still 10 seconds to go, but
Oh yeah, I see it. That looks horrible.
yeah.
Maybe this level is actually holding. Same on the DAX. This seems to be significant in some fashion. Because this level was the same level on the DAX was tested like yesterday too. And this was really hard rejected. Yeah, this the same level we are at right now at the DAX. From there it went up like 40 euros. That's actually more than 40 euros. 60. So maybe keep selling here is probably a bad idea.
I still think that my long will play out, but possibly not this session.
Oh, he's still riding the Swiss francs. Oh, sorry, I didn't read it properly.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? It's warm outside, and we all want shine. Bet you nobody in the city could stay in the crib this time. Got pics on the way like a vacay. Shoot photo with a AK. Got friends by my side, trying to have a good day. And I water why they go chase. Yeah, but it's all on me. Let them roam free like a European. Yeah, see me pick up the phone like I'm trying to haul a home stone. I act like E.T. Rock them shades, not a can't see. Trying to run away, but I'm not speedy. Need no fake, I just want what's real. And I ride that wave till I'm free. Straight on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Don't rage. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? What age? Trying to throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? First of all, it couldn't be your fault. When this life of mine will fall, it will always be my fault. First of all, when this life of mine will fall, I'll try to right my wrongs when we both know it's too hard. You on my mind, feel trapped inside. You can't get out, hidden like you classified. Don't get a new grip, maybe even try a new whip. Yeah, the rain's gonna fall on the ridge, yeah, but we gon' have a roof fight. Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? Trying to throw this. Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we?
Just a reminder, we're just over a minute here to the bottom of the hour. Will we see the Japanese markets go on break?
Why they throwing shade? I thought, what age are we?
Cable.
I'm in short GBPJPY.
Oh fuck, I got scared. Okay.
Oh, cable just went red. Did I miss something? Ah, it's just poking the wave up. Never mind.
Dow Jones is at kind of fish break even, so go above now.
Yeah, me too. Damn spread.
Cable.
What made you go short?
Higher time frame. But it's low probability.
Comments here from the Japanese foreign minister saying the issue is whether these countries can get a high standard and can meet a high standard. That's in relation to welcome interest from other countries in joining the TPP.
Yes, you're right. This was just a fake move. DAX is going back up too. Nasdaq too.
Yeah.
The ASEAN looks pretty.
And Dow Jones as well. So let's see.
Do you trade the Hang Seng, by the way?
138,770 is new support Nepal.
Oh, sorry, can you repeat?
Do you trade the Hang Seng? It's also very, very nice to trade.
Okay. Well, I can look.
Just check it out, hash K50. on IC markets.
Yeah, I know it, but Hang Seng for me it's like FTSE, so something I don't really like it. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, but everything is better than the FTSE. Well, it moves, there's liquidity, and it's not so expensive. Like if you trade like the Spain or CAC or CMC or something like that, this is always a problem with liquidity, or they're just very expensive.
EURJPY.
Actually, alright, it's not expensive at all. Okay.
Yeah, and the Hang Seng is pretty cheap and it's always liquid. But they don't trade to noon.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if you look at the 15-minute chart, they're not really gaps. Just sometimes. It's not really a problem if you get caught in the lunch break.
Yeah, so this is what exactly I was looking on right now at 50 minutes, and I see the gaps, and I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah, that's just lunch break.
Okay. Yeah, but that's okay.
They just don't allow anybody to trade outside when nobody is there. Like the banks are all, the bankers are all away, and then the high frequency firms come in and grab all the liquidity, and they prevent that by just stop trading.
And to be honest, if crosses the right now view up, it should be a really good long.
Oh, come on, I'm still short on any guy.
Near to view up, and if crosses on the daily S1 and reaches daily S1, it's a pure long, in my opinion. But okay, this is like first view. Wait.
Yeah, this is a lot of rejection.
Yeah. So,
But it made a new low with that spike. Unless this is a big fat fake, then it's gonna go straight up 100% retracement.
yeah, and this is what I said. It should retrace to the daily pivot, which is 2640-4021, in my opinion, or 26400 around area.
Well, I would sell the VWAP. There is S1 above, so maybe have a more like the 38-point stop around
But we
279.
get a significant direction till London or pre-London.
Yeah, but look even on M30, for example. Yeah, sure, we had a big drop, but then it kind of is consolidated. Then we had another drop. Oh, no, actually, you're right. It can.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And if that's just a fake, then we're gonna have 100% retracement. But I would sell the VWAP anyway.
Yeah.
Because the lows are below S1, so if your stop is above S1, this should be a safe bet. Well, maybe I'm the wrong person to talk about that right now because I'm biased. I'm selling the Nikkei, so I have no interest in the Hang Seng going up.
Yeah, I understand that, but I still see that should be retraced towards the daily pivot, so 26,400.
Yeah, that's gonna sure stop me out on the Nikkei when that happens.
However, on 30 minutes, if technically should do the same thing what it does on 30 minutes, this means it's consolidation and it will remain between daily pivot S1 and S2. So it should stay between 26,325 and 26,150, and it will range there.
I just almost shit myself. While we were talking, I was switching back, and then I had my symbol watch list open, and I was thinking, let's just have a quick look at the DAX. But I was about to switch to the back to the Nikkei, and then I was thinking of looking at the DAX, but I clicked on the Nikkei, and then I saw I'm short 200 contracts.
Okay.
Oh shit, 200 contracts on a DAX. Right now, that's like suicidal. Now I'm awake.
Okay.
It's 200 on the Nikkei, that's nothing.
Further comments coming through from the Chinese Stats Bureau spokesman expects China's manufacturing sector recovery to continue.
Alright, positive news. Go away beyond VWAP. Hang Seng. Sorry, it will cross the VWAP. This is how I see it. And in less than 5 minutes. Oh, bite more, 10-ish minutes.
Oh, that's such a good sell now. Unless you are right. But then I'm toast with the Nikkei too.
For me, looks like a long. Sorry to say. From here, like directly from the VWAP, pure long. I would go long. But okay, if I would go long with a stop loss like 26200 for sure.
Yeah, but that's inside structure.
Yeah.
I would buy here, I would have 181.
180.
Maybe 179, something like that. Somewhere around there. 176,
I would have
yeah.
130, 130. I would have like a real stop loss. But here I would like a very short stop loss because a very short stop loss 26,200, a little bit below 26,190 actually. That will be my real stop loss.
I really want to sell that to 174. 194, that would be an easy trade. 49 points.
Looks like 49. Sharp, you looks like you're right. Damn it. It's rejecting the VWAP. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I still see it along somehow. Yeah, but no.
Nikkei is selling.
I think Swing, you're right. Fuck.
Yeah, like I said, I would just sell it for 40, 80, to, what did I say? 92, something like that, depending on how long it's gonna take. So that's like a 40 point short. Not for the long haul.
Yeah, I never traded Hang Seng, but
Cable.
I think you're right in this case. Oh,
Yeah, I hope so, because I'm still short on the Nikkei. Yeah, and the Nikkei is
I'm
going
looking to
freaking
find it.
nowhere.
I'm looking to 5 minutes, so prediction to VWAP I can see it, to be honest, very well.
Feel itchy to buy some yen pair.
But if I go to H1, to be honest, I see an retracement. And then a retracement up to 26,400. This is what I see.
Oh yeah, that's standing out very well on the 4 hour too. Even higher. Let's just do the highs. I eyeballed that for a second or two. Yeah, if it, let's just say it's gonna take all week, then it will be 6:30. Easy. Okay, cool. 6:15.
Actually, I see it even higher. 692.
Yeah, but not in a straight line. I mean, the 6,
Yeah,
4,
no,
2, something like that. There's gonna be some massive reaction. And there's a horizontal level around 6:15. So 6:15 would be a good target.
As the economy improves.
Well, it's trying.
Yeah, and still my idea to 26,400. So 400, it's still kind of ish valid.
6.5 points for effort. It just has to get over the Weaver.
Yeah, sorry, it's not. No, I'm not in. Yeah, so not.
I'm not into
I
it.
think
Still
it
short
will-
on the Nikkei. And on the DAX from yesterday. And then not break even on the DAX yet. I mean, I was. The DAX went below. When I tested the low, I was break even. Actually, I was in profit. But I didn't close it.
But we closed it, okay? Yeah, well. I closed all my positions, so it was okay-ish. But it was stressful. The entire DEX setups, it was like, oh wow. Too much, a bit.
Yeah. I'm surprised that Russell played out so nicely. I looked this morning and we talked about it. Maximum will be the pivot and it went there. The resistance above the pivot. That's what we talked yesterday and it went there exactly to that price.
Yep, you called it out, and of course I chickened out
Yeah,
before.
me too. I didn't even sold it in the first place. Like, never mind, I'm gonna go to bed.
I sold it, but I chickened out. So way before that.
I'm gonna refill my coffee back in a second.
Yeah, sure.
Comments here from Mitch McConnell saying it's time for Republicans and Democrats to find consensus on COVID. Can just repeat that. Comments from Republican Majority Leader Mitch McConnell. Time for Republicans and Democrats to find consensus on COVID.
Guess you're right. It's trying really hard. The Nikkei did too.
I just posted my chicken mode chart for Russell, so where you can see where I closed and where the price went, where is now. So there you go.
We're calling for consensus to be reached before the holidays.
Where?
Quite already moved.
I've been waiting all my life for someone like you.
So I closed those positions or setups, put it like that, and it went even lower,
Leadership is
much
Colin
lower.
McCarthy hope that Democrats share their sense of urgency.
Yeah, same me on the DAX yesterday.
Yeah. So
I
of
sold
course, when
I sold the
that it
very
went-
top. Perfect entry actually. And I took like 0.03% profit. And that would be
similar,
like
I
a
saw-
top 2% trade. Easy, at no risk.
So, nearly similar. I sold near to the top, yeah, on the second setup, and even scaled in a little bit for the 0.16, and then I just chickened out because I said, "Oh shit! It will reach the VWAP. It will retrace from there." Sure, it did. You see, it did bounces, but then it went way below, and then I was like, "Fuck." And I would have been in profit like, I don't know, 5-6% if I would hold the position. No, not 5, maybe 3%.
Dollar CAD.
No, 2.5. But, well,
Just looking to the top
Yeah, exactly.
10 minutes energy of the South Korean money supply readings for October. The L season adjusted reading month-to-month of power 0.7%, while M2 season adjusted month-to-month of power 0.5%.
Perfect entry.
yeah.
I mean, it retested it, but it never went higher.
It seems that I'm scaling in more than you, to be honest.
Oh no, on the
Oh,
DAX
I
I'm
see.
not that heavy, just 3 or 4 times ish. Because only 100k on this account, you cannot really do it that hardcore.
Okay. So I was like 0.03. I was like, ish. Okay.
It's just
Okay,
3
got it.
contracts and then it dipped down and then lower, then it gapped actually down. See the candle right below it is actually opens lower than the previous one closes. So there's a gap to the next candle. And oh god, some random volatility. I'm out of here.
Yeah, it's clear that we do not like to trade DAX, especially in New York. But with the Russell, it was like, fuck. Yeah, you might be right with Hang Seng. What's the name? Hang Seng? Oh, what again? Hang Seng? What?
Hang Seng.
Hang Seng, alright. So kind of rejected from VWAP.
Cable is holding the VWAP. It's gonna be the next loss, huh? It's my stop. Above the pivot. I'm gonna scale in at the high. And here. The Nika is back at the VWAP too. Looks pretty bad now.
Yeah, and it's trying a lot. And it will cross it, looks like.
Dollar CAD.
But I hate the spreads on Nikkei. That's why I cannot trade Nikkei, to be honest. Yeah, okay. But to be honest, it moves.
Yeah, it's like 30% of my drawdown is the spread right now.
In principle, in a swinger-ish trading, I shouldn't care about the spread, yeah? So it's either moves or not, yeah? And for example, I would target at Nikkei currently R1 or near to R1. So that's, but that would be a real swing trade, not today. Okay, FTSE, I don't care.
Yen pair bounced. Missed it.
Yeah, and thanks, and I closed my S&P long. Yay! Kind of ish in profit. 0.1. Yay! Near to view up.
Wow, is that slow today?
Yeah, no, I need more volatility. So Asia for me doesn't really fully work. Yeah? So I need Frankfurt, London, New York most of the times.
I'm okay with Asia. Like yesterday was a perfect day.
Yeah, I know.
It's usually not.
How
like
about you?
this.
Did you recover your sins or not? Not yet.
My what? My what?
Your synthetics. Did you recover
No.
your synthetics?
700 bucks.
Yeah, but that's easy.
One trade on V75. Problem solved.
Right.
Yeah, I think 700. So let me check. Yeah, 760. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, please let me know about the withdrawal when you do it.
Yeah, that's the next mission. Flip the account real quick and then withdraw everything.
I know.
Just for the test. Withdraw everything and
Just to
put
remember
half of it back on.
the release of the South Korean resupply readings for October.
Because I might talk to Alex in order to support me somewhere, somehow. So, or even you. Let's see. My brother, it's like, forget it. And my colleagues or other friends from other countries, it takes too much time to blah blah and explain them all this shit. So I would rather appeal to Alex or to you. Or
Yeah, I hate that. I don't do that either. It's like they're gonna ask a million questions and then if they get an email from the broker or something like that, oh, come on, seriously.
yeah, exactly. So that's why I would rather to deal with Alex or you. So let's see. Yeah. I'm still playing, of course, but I want to see your tests first. Test mean withdraw. especially.
0.6% for the money supply out of South Korea. The L season adjusted reading, while M2 money supply at 1.1% with a power vision of 0.5.
Yeah, I just want to make at least a 50% profit, or let's say 30%, and then withdraw everything just to find out if it works. Maybe half by Bitcoin and the other half by a bank wire, just to see how fast they are.
Yeah, Bitcoin, I think they will be faster, of course. Yeah. Nevertheless, the wire it's a bit more important for me, and especially from where it comes.
St. Martin, I guess. Well, we will see.
Okay. Yeah, it will be not much. It will be like 10 grand maximum. So.
You have a drone too. Are you in some German groups about flying?
Again, about what? Sorry?
Do you have some friends that fly too?
Ringtone music.
I'm sorry, again.
I said you have a drone too. I was asking, do you have some friends that fly too?
Fly somewhere else, you mean like other countries and having other addresses?
No, fly drones.
Fly drones. No. I was playing like racing drones
Just getting a bit
quite
more
a lot.
clarity on those comments there.
Yeah, I want to buy me a racing drone, but I cannot get it here in Thailand. That's why I'm
Funding
asking.
the government and delivering a crucial COVID relief, saying it is a time for
What more?
the Democrats in the Senate and House to find consensus on COVID relief before the holidays.
Which is
Yeah, I can. Okay.
which is really annoying because it's made in China. It's a Chinese company that make them. And I cannot
Okay.
get it here. This
Yeah,
is like I
I
can
can-
throw a stone to China and I cannot get the damn drone. What the fuck? This is so annoying.
Yeah, I can buy it for you, no problem, and can send it to you as a package, no issue.
Flywu has a new 5-inch chassis and they have a set. It's about $1,000.
Send me the link, whatever. and Tell me what you want.
And this is actually pretty cheap and it's always sold out. You have at least 3 months queue because they 3D print the parts when they're being ordered.
Okay. Yeah, I can order it at least if you want. It's up to you. Yeah? So, yeah, I can. Yeah. Send me exactly what you want, your address and all that stuff, and I will try to order it. Pay for it, of course, and then send it to you.
I was asking maybe there is somebody in Germany who sells them. That's why.
To be honest, I'm not that professional, so I do not know those kind of people.
Oh, okay.
So it's like very movies and very, yeah. So no.
Yeah, the Nika just crossed
I
the
can
river. I guess we're done here.
I can search around some forums if you want, but that's it. If you want crossbows and compound bows, I'm more professional on that. But not drones, not really. So like very newbie. But if you want something to order which you cannot in your account in Thailand, and I can order it from here and I can send it to you, it's no issue.
They don't have the kit on the shop anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, I think I'm gonna close the indices shorts. This looks pretty bad now. The Nika just went over.
Yeah.
I found it. There it is. Explorer LR 4-inch.
Okay.
Yeah, but they don't have all the options. If you buy it with the DJI remote control and the DJI goggles, it's and of course a few batteries, it's about $1,300. That is pretty cheap.
Again,
because
I'm
the goggles
really-
alone are very expensive, and the DJI controlling system, that alone is already like $600 or $700. So this set is really cheap.
Okay. So I'm really newbie. It's just that you have to tell me exactly what to order, and I can do it, and I can send it to you as a package. That's it.
Yeah, I just went to their website. Even they don't have it anymore.
I'm not professional, so I'm not even average. So yeah. Okay.
They had a 5-inch frame before, which is you can buy for $40 or something like that. It's not about that.
Everything is cropped what you're sending me. What the fuck?
But now they have a 4-inch frame, and it's made for long range. And if you're, and you can fit GPS and DJI system.
Okay.
Because I hate flying FPV with analog. This is like feeling like in 1980. And I don't fly that fast anyway. So I don't do racing.
What I can do, for example, at least my goggles, because I have FPV and also antennas which are multi-directional antennas, omnidirectional antennas, which I paid quite a lot of money. I'm not sure if it can be fitted for different drones, but it's just the antennas.
Yeah, I should usually fit.
Yeah.
Just
So
2
this
or
I
3
can send you
connector
to-
types.
Yeah, so I can send it to you for free. You can use them if you want, because I'm not using it for more than half a year, and I will not use it anymore. And I'm too lazy to put it on eBay, all the shit, so I can send it to you if you want. I'm not sure if it will help you.
Dax.
So this I don't know, because again, I'm not professional, so I don't know if you can really fit it somewhere.
Yeah, me neither. I have a few DJI drones.
What I know that my antennas are, so what I ordered, it's omnidirectional, and it has a range without the buildings of up to 5-ish kilometers. So without any problem, you can see.
This one too, the link I sent you, because if you fit the DJI remote control and the DJI controller, then you have digital, and it flies easy 5 kilometers.
No? Okay. So this is what I have currently. But yeah, tomorrow if I have to go in my keller in order to bring it up, but I can send you pictures about other way around. I can even send you the remote camera. So I have even the small micro camera plus the antennas and the FPV. So the glasses basically. So these are the package which came together, and it has a kind of 5-ish kilometer without buildings. This is what they advertise. I used it on, but I didn't use it on. I didn't use it on a drone. I used it on a RC car, and I was able to send 3 kilometers around the RC car, and I was still able to see it, and even with building between them.
Yeah, that's nice. I just
And
saw,
I can
I just
send you a picture.
googled it. There are actually shops that sell it, but this is very, very cheap. Ah, this is just a frame. Yeah. Wait, just a frame. This is very expensive. $100 for the frame? Are they crazy? It's like 40 on their original, on their manufacturer website.
Yeah, I can send what I have because I'm really not using it, and I will not put it on eBay or whatever shit. So if you can use it, good for you.
I just found one on a Thai website.
Okay.
4,747 Thai baht, just the frame. Are you fucking crazy? I can buy it from Flywood directly for 40. It's like 140.
On and on. I get no. I just gotta know where you are. If I want to remain sane. Let you go.
And my micro camera, it's in full HD and all that stuff, but it's like really a micro camera. And yeah, tomorrow I will go to the Keller and make a picture of all my stuff, and I will send it to you, and you will see what I have.
Just stop doing what you said. Ooh,
If you want it, I can just ship it to you. No issue.
tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off.
Let's check it out. If it's compatible, then usually the antennas match. It's just the transmission system. Need to figure out which transmission system it is.
With me,
I will send you all my details, and you will see. Just give me time tomorrow in Keller.
Yeah, it's not important or urgent or anything like that.
I've been staring at my phone too long.
The point is that I don't play anymore with my RC car too much, yeah, so it's everything kind of put away.
There's something you're not telling.
And all these were bought, not idea was for a drone, yes, but then I switched to immediately to RC car, and I have a benzene IC car, like 1.5, like a really big IC car, like it's the size of a table, the RC car, and it's like benzene.
Just stop doing what you said.
But yeah,
Ooh, think I've lost myself.
and it was the same idea to put a FPV on it and drive it.
Lately, I don't wanna go off.
Yeah, check this one out. This is actually a moderate price. This is a set,
DAX.
but it's
With me, I don't wanna go this cray cray.
it says built-in DJI receiver. I don't know what that means.
I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing
Yeah, sorry, as mentioned, I'm not, I don't know,
my mind and I could free ourselves from
so we need to Google quite a lot.
without you here. It's hard to keep my thoughts clean.
But on this, you can see the picture. See the frame is so well designed. There's some Chinese guy who made this type of frames, so you can crash like 1,000 times and you never have to buy a new drone because it's everything is exchangeable and nothing is made to.
Are you being honest with me?
So if one
This
piece
looks
break,
like
there
a-
are always there are parts in the plastic that break on purpose.
I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it.
Sollbruchstellen. I don't know the English word.
Losing it. I think I'm losing it.
I know what you mean, but this looks like a racing drone, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's long range.
Yeah, but what they mean by long range? Long range.
It's not fast. It's not made for racing. I mean, it is a racing drone, but it's not made for racing. It has all the racing drone features, but it's not fast. I mean, it makes at least 60 miles an hour easy, but it's not built for that.
Yeah, it's clear. So yeah, it's clear that you want long range. Yeah, I wanted the same, but not in Germany.
So it is a racing drone, but you see the motors, they're very powerful, but it's just not designed to race. It's designed to fly. Fast. Far. something like that. And you can do everything you can do with a racing drone, you can do with this one too. It's just not that fast. You cannot really race in a competition with it because it's not fast. But it's just as agile as a proper racing drone is. So it flips in like 250 milliseconds, easy, just like a racing drone does.
But this company, Banggood, they are building by themselves. So
No, this is just a shop.
Drone?
It's just a shop.
Oh, okay.
The brand is Flywoo. And that's a Chinese company. It's just a small Chinese company. They 3D print all these parts in-house. Because I don't want to spend the rest of my life building a drone and then spending $1,000 on parts I cannot use because they don't fit and stuff like that.
Euro dollar.
There's all the people I know that fly, they have like the garage full with shit and they cannot use it because it doesn't fit.
Right, but what I can offer always is whatever you cannot order there, I can order it. I might be able to order it here, yeah, and I can send it to you. So this I cannot. But please don't ask me about specifics because to be honest, it's too much. So I don't know. So it's that simple. I really don't know. Drones for me are I buy it like ready to flight. That simple.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with soldering or whatnot, but yeah, this is all like how to say it. I don't want to have all the drama that comes along with it.
So if I just order this, seems that I should be able to buy it without any problem. The last link which you sent from Banggood.
All the websites I found
do
here
not
that
know
ship to Thailand or that are in Thailand, none of them have the DJI system. They all use Crossfire or Frisky because it's cheap. Because the DJI system sets you back like $700.
This says built-in DJI receiver, but okay. I don't know what that means. So sorry, it's out of my league. Okay, shipping time 10-20 business days. Okay, fine. So whatever you want, if you want, just you can send me the link and I will buy it for you. It's okay, and then I can ship it for you. It's that simple. But it's no, this technical part, it's too much for me. So I'm sorry. I cannot help you there.
I do some more research. Maybe there is some package or something like that. Or I just get the frames and the motors and the rest I get here. But the DJI system is gonna be a problem. And that's the most expensive.
I will buy you.
I mean, the drone itself, the frame is like $100, everything, max. And then you just screw it together yourself. It's not that hard. So what is expensive is the DJI system. And I cannot really get it here.
It doesn't matter about the price. Yeah, just send me what you want, your address, and I
Just a
will ship
reminder, in
it.
just over 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, we'll see the Japanese markets returning to trade, but the Chinese markets will be taking their similar break.
Okay, I hope that it will be not something like 50k or something like that. Of course not.
No, about $1,500, full option. But I'm not gonna get full option anyway. Maybe 1,200. I can just order it, put in your address, and pay with my credit card. It's not a problem.
So, however you want, yeah, and then so it's up to you. But I can even order it for you, no problem, and then I can ship it back to you. So no issue. But technically, in drones, I tried it, but basically I failed. So that's why I'm not. I don't even know. Yeah. So it's too much for me. So sorry for that. I don't even know what to say. Technically.
I want to do that because I do the same when flying what I do in trading. I always chicken out. And if you have something like that, you are actually forced to commit. Because if you hesitate, you're gonna crash. This is like guaranteed. If you hesitate, you will crash.
Yes, indeed, you are fully right. But the same I do in archery, because I do archery and I do it like really every kind of each week. And it's the same. When you hesitate, when you, I'm spotting, because I'm long archery, so I shoot to
Zawa's
80
shell.
So I shoot to 80 meters usually, so that's my overall target. 60-80 meters depends. And
wow, that is really far.
yes, it is, because I do competition archery. And if you hesitate 1 second and the breathing is wrong, I'm fucked. It's that simple.
Yeah, it's same with flying. Especially when you fly something that fast. Like I said, this drone can do a 180-degree flip in a quarter of a second.
Yeah, I saw on some YouTube short. It's so I had the DJI, like a Pro DJI, and I just give it away. I give it actually to my brother. Then I had a racing drone, like a real racing drone with fiber cable and all this shit, and I really give it back to what was it? Oh fuck, the big store. So I used it for like a few days, and I said, no, this is not for me.
Oh, you're gonna need a year to learn to fly that thing without crashing it, and you're gonna crash it. That's why I like this Flywoo, because this company, the frame is designed to crash. There are so many drone frames out there, and most of them, if you crash, the frame is gone. I mean, it's not really a problem. Like the frame is, like I said, it's like $20, $40. If you have if you have a 3D printer, you just make yourself a new one.
Yeah, so I bought from Conrad. It's called Conrad. I'm not sure if you know the store here in Germany. I bought from Conrad kind of a racing drone, but with an insurance. If I crash it, I can bring it back in any shape, even if I smash it. Doesn't matter. In maximum 30 days, I can bring it back and get my money back.
That's nice.
Yes, in 4 days, I fully crashed it. And I played it once.
Yeah, normally.
I did not like it.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing, actually. No, usually you crash on the first day already, because these things are so fast. You just accelerate once too much, and then you're gonna crash. Like if you jar too fast or something like that, it's just gonna flip and gonna crash.
Good morning.
Hey, Toxin. So I crashed it on a tree, simply, and next day I brought it back. I got my money back, and I said, fuck off. So this is not for me. I don't like it, and that's it. So I done with racing drones. So that's why I'm not fond of it anymore, to be honest. But as mentioned, whatever you want, yeah, if you cannot order it locally there, yeah, just send me the link. I can order it here and just send it to you.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah, talking about drones and my internet just crashed. Sorry for that. So yeah, Swing, if you want something to order, just tell me and I will order it for you, but don't ask me technical questions. I'm not.
I know all the technology. I have a few drones myself already. I just want something faster.
Okay, so if I can help you out, if you cannot order in Thailand, I can order it here and send it to you. That's important.
Cable.
And I can use my company. Basically, you will receive like a real package, like even a beer bong received it. So send like it took like 3 days to receive. No, 4 days. No, 3 days.
Nice. Yeah, and about the video, you cannot with a DJI drone is always kind of robotic. So
And
it's a machine that flies, and if you fly FPV, you fly it yourself, and the video is gonna be so much different.
And tomorrow I will go in the keller and find my FPV stuff, and with the antennas we'll make you a picture and you can make your mind if you need them or not.
Alright.
Me personally don't need them, so.
Oh, cable went back below. This is getting really boring.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm working on a few things.
Are you still in your remote undisclosed location?
I think
What you
so.
said like 6 hours ago. Sorry?
Oh no, I was where was I?
You
I
said,
think I was at the temple actually.
I don't know, like 6 hours. You said that you are in a remote undisclosed location, and my question was, are you still there?
I think I was at the temple.
Okay. Cool.
No, I wish I was there now, but it's probably a little warmer over there. So, how far do you think gold will pull back, Sabato?
Back. 1825. Like eyeballing, yeah, so without any clear, but 1825 I would see, to be honest.
I was thinking 1829, I was thinking 27.
Okay, so near-ish, yeah? So I would see 25-ish area, so 25, 26, sure, because it's a zone in the end, but not today. It will take time. Because I still see that it should retest the 1835 first, then go back to 1820. 1835 area, I do have a kind of upper limit. I can send you if you
Yeah,
want.
I was wondering if it's gonna go up a little bit more before it pulls back. It seems I caught some of that push up, which was kind of cool.
And so I can see you. I can send you if you want. So talks, this is what I see. It's called, it's 30 minutes, and this is kind of ish the way how I would see it, that it should play out. Because I'm also looking to it, but I'm not sure. So I wouldn't take any trades currently.
Well, you know, I have a signal that says up and a fear that says pullback.
Yeah, okay, so I just show you what I would see, and this is my analysis, not now made, it's like longer time ago, and it kind of, the structure was holding always, but this is how I didn't make it now. You just copy paste. Oh, swing, yeah, that's nice. I'm not even sure if my setup has that resolution, so I will send you the details tomorrow. I don't know. So I would go short stocks a bit later, not now. This is totally for me, at least. If it doesn't fuck up.
Nothing is moving. What's going on?
Is there something we can do to get it moving?
Start a war? Let me go on Facebook real quick.
Just call Alvin. Call Alvin to move the lever. He usually comes through.
So if it doesn't cross 1834 tax, if crosses, definitely long, no discussion, in my opinion.
Yeah, I have the little moving averages on the lower time frame, which are all pointing up. And usually if it'll pull back, they start pointing down, but they're not.
Okay. Yeah, well, I don't use MAs. So
I use they
Sorry?
they check me for myself. But aside from that, just that little structure up there at the top looks like an up structure.
that I would see kind of consolidation right now, yeah. So and after that it will make a move. So from 1830-ish area, 29, 38, 30-ish area, definitely will make a big move somewhere.
Right. So here all day push up 10-20 pips, and then maybe it'll go down and do the because this time of the day it does that anyway.
So in my analysis, but again this is mine, yeah. So you can see the upper red line with the below horizontal line, vertical line. Horizontal line, and then I see consolidation there. That's it. And it will make a move, but it will take time, so not today. Or not today, I mean, my time.
You'll be sleeping.
Yeah, right. So I mean, not in the next 3 hours. Put it like that. In the next 3 hours.
Got it.
So in maybe 4 hours plus, even 6 hours plus, it will make a move. Definitely. Out from that consolidation point, which is my like red-ish line, which I throw it there. This
I
is
want
how-
to trade the gazelle. I already caught one little snip, but it's right in the middle now, so I'm doing it.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade now, quite. But okay, no, sure. Now it depends what time frames you trade. So.
Oh, I like the 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, and daily. Oh, also like a weekly.
Yeah, it's okay for me. It's a bit too much here, so I do the execution of 3 or 5 minutes. Strategy it's on 15, maximum 30 minutes.
Yeah, I haven't learned the 2 minute yet.
Okay. So for me,
But
execution.
Alex was posting some charts with the 2 minute that looked really cool.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. I do structure, so I don't do anything else. Yeah, so it's, for me, it's pure structure levels. That's it. I don't care about indices and sorry, I don't care about indicators and whatnot. So for me, it's pure structure. Even VWAP is kind of reference. And gold, I always correlate with indices, with Dow Jones, for example. Or I try. Also with oil, by the way. Crude oil. Talks, here it is an information. My visa also in Thailand got denied yesterday.
Oh, they just said because of COVID? Did they say because of COVID?
Yes, they did, yes.
Okay, so they're not letting anyone travel right now.
So as a tourist, no, even though that I gave them a real address, I want to go there for a specific address, and with quarantine all the shit, they said no. Tourists not allowed, simply. But they will get to me
Yeah. So I don't believe it's anything personal.
No, of course not. Yeah, so it's clear. Not.
They're
I found
denying everyone. They're denying everyone systematically.
Yeah, I found in Coffee Fee a nice house, which I wanted to rent it out already. Like, I know somebody locally and he arranged for me and all this stuff. And Yeah, well, I applied for the visa last week, and basically yesterday they called me from the Munich consulate and they said no. And not only for me, for my wife as well, because we applied together. So they said, fuck no, stay at home. Damn it.
Sounds like it doesn't have anything to do with Indonesia or Thailand. It's just Germany. That's what Germany's doing.
No, ish. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but yeah, sure, we used our German passports, no? But no, I think they just so simply they said that even on the official websites, yeah, so it's like tourists should not come in and whatever denied and all the stuff unless humanitarian or Red Cross or whatever. So the stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, so new information will be given in the next kind of days. This is what they say. So there you go. But we wanted really to leave. So yeah, just for your information, Taxi, because you are there.
Thank you.
And I hate you, by the way.
What?
And I hate you because you are there and it's nice weather and all this stuff. Here it's cold. That's why I hate you.
Thank you.
Well, no. Just joking. Okay.
I know what you're doing. I know.
Can we change places, please?
I'm not going anywhere.
Damn it. Yeah, but we try again for in January. Yeah. So around ish January we try again and let's see. Target is not actually Thailand, it's Indonesia. So that's the target Bali. If they allow us in, good. If not, then second option is Thailand. Coffee free.
Hey, Swing, I've been playing around with the alligator a little bit. I never actually really got into it before, but it's kind of cool, actually.
I'm sorry to jump in. You are playing around with what?
The alligator.
The real alligator?
No, the red, blue, and green one.
Okay, I don't know what you mean. Okay, fine.
From Bill Williams, the alligator indicator. It's just removing averages.
Oh, okay. I thought you are talking about something else, like the animal alligator.
It's okay. Don't worry. I don't play with nice animals that eat, man.
you know something, Fox, or not? Like, are you trading something currently?
I'm flat except for B75.
Okay. I'm also flat. But nothing is moving, so
I was trading gold in that range, but I got out and it was the middle and I didn't get back in, which was good because it's not really moving anyway.
I think it's kind of dead market currently.
Well, I do expect it to push up like to 35 or whatever, but it's just not gonna go quick, and I don't want to be in it. I want to wait.
But
get a
really
good
Aussie
entry.
winking face.
So if you look on the half hour for gold, it did a rejection candle push up, and usually that means it's going down, but it's not going down, which means it'll do some other stuff and then go down, most likely.
Yeah, but still I think because like I posted, still there, the price. I still think it should hold that support. Sorry, resistance. So I don't see that it will break so fast. If breaks, it will be 1840 immediately. Can you hear me? Test?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Windows freeze. Kind of. Okay, one more cigarette. Pax, are you allowed to go outside? So it's okay there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. I mean, you can visit some destinations, you can go wherever you want. This is what I mean.
I don't travel, so I don't really know.
Okay.
But I mean, I wouldn't want to travel around now anyway. So it works out for me. I don't care.
Yep. Understandable. Okay.
Cable. Cable.
Some research here as a Reuters polls released that Japan's full year 2020 GDP seen at a loss of 5.3%, for 2021 a gain of 3.4%. In the November poll, they saw a loss of 5.6% and a gain of 3.4% respectively. For its 2020 Japan core CPI seen at minus 0.5%, 2021 at a gain of 0.2%. While Japan's economy not expected to return to pre-coronavirus levels until 2022 or later, the economy is unlikely to hit another COVID-induced trough next year, Reuters poll suggests.
that you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dance into your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
It kind of feels like this. Hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. And you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. Ooh, you make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be. Hey, what you say? Wanna stay in a hotel? Champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time.
got for me? Egyptian pattern is hard to beat. My lady on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat. My lady on me. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat. My lady on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat. My lady on me. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat. My lady on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat. My lady on me.
Euro Yen. Euro Yen.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice.
Euro Yen.
There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. I could use a new friend. I don't wanna pretend. You just get who I am. Almost feel like we're fam. Think it's time that we try something money can't buy. You and me should go dance. Maybe find us some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight.
Well, here we are approaching 1835,
I just wanna hit
and I wouldn't have traded that.
haven't been before.
Yeah, I still see it too short.
I don't wanna
So from here I would place a short with a stop loss 36, 36.5, and that's it.
Oh, you're gonna start shorting here, huh? Nice.
Yeah, it's just the idea, so it would not.
I'm gonna
maybe
wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna miss the range a little bit and see if I can get a pinpoint entry. And just like, cause I don't want to sit around all day watching the trade.
So even an H1 looks good for short, but it might not play out. Yeah. So.
Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off.
But yeah, I would not take it because I see a rejection. Yeah, so like 3 times already in 3 minutes, and I would take the short, but yeah, ish.
Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do
Well, the Nikkei went literally nowhere.
free from the pain, free from
At least my pound trade works out.
Yeah, and Dow Jones the same.
Yeah, I don't like that level, Sabako. If it were higher, I would like it. If it were up at 1838 or 1836, it might be better.
Well, I see my kind of ish support there, but sorry, resistance. You can see.
Yeah, maybe in another half an hour it'll show it. It'll show a better show.
I wouldn't also short it right now. Yeah, so that's why I mentioned to that guy. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Yeah, so it's ish. I would short it, but very low risk and with a very tight stop loss.
I'm sure.
Euro Yen.
I'm absolutely sure I do not want to be in a trade on it right now.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have any worries.
I know, but yeah, sure. So if I would enter in gold now short and with a real stop loss at 1837-ish, and that's it.
I like 1838, 1839. Let me see if there's anything lower.
But at 1828, I don't see anything there. Sorry.
Oh, 1838, 1839 is from the weekly.
39, I see it, but not 38. 39, I see it.
It's 1838 on the previous support, and it's 1839 from the weekly. It's 1838.79 to be precise.
Yeah, okay, so 39-ish, I see it. That's clear. But mine is like exactly now at my, let's say, resistance. But that's it. If it goes down from here or breaks, it's that simple.
Bitcoin.
So if I would place a short, this would be the higher to place a short with a stop loss very close to 36.5 for sure. So that would be my stop loss. But no, so I'm not sure 100%, so that's why I'm hesitating. Let me show you what I see. So this is what I see. "15 minutes." Okay, wait 1 second to show me 1 hour. $38. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it could be the diagonal, or the horizontal. I agree with your with your diagonals.
so see your second blue line from above, from below. From below. Second blue line from below. 29. So this would be my actual real take profit, because I would say that it should retrace towards there and then go up for sure.
Yeah, I understand. But you won't make it there. You'll cut it off at 1% profit or whatever.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So now, yeah, you're right.
Because you're a bandit. You take the money and run.
Yeah, but overall, both of our charts are kind of the same, because you have already 29 lined out as a level. Yeah, you are seeing the higher target, sure. However, let's see. So the question is if breaks the trend line. That's my question. And it doesn't seem to break yet. It's kind of ish rejected.
Yeah, I don't really think it really affects things if it breaks that trend line because of the level.
Oh no, it's just no scalping. So basically, this means from 34 to like ish near to VWAP, something like that. That's it, and then go back up again.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just don't like this level, so it needs to leave this level before I can trade.
No, I would not. You're fully right. Yeah. So me, I would not enter this level. Yeah. So yeah, this guy was asking if I would enter this, and I just throw him the lines basically. And in theory, let's say so, on very low risk and very close stop losses, I would enter, yes, but it's not something which I feel comfortable, simply. And you're right, yeah, so I agree with you. It's not a level where I should enter. So I don't see an entering here. Yeah, so I would like to see actually 38, 39, even 40. So if I would see near to 40, I would enter long. It's that simple.
Yeah, I put my thing in the trading room so that they don't misinterpret what, just because we're sending.
Yeah, no, it's okay. No, I will not argue against this. So your analysis, it makes seem simply like me. So I will not enter here. So this is bullshit to enter here, huh? But
Yeah.
However, for a very short scalp on short, yeah, I would enter, but it's like extremely low risk and like yeah, so like nothing, just to be in a trade, put it like that, which is for me doesn't count.
I won't, because the lower time frame things that I'm watching are saying that will be a dismal trade unless we get a better level.
Yeah, to be honest, the best level was 25. Yeah, so that was the best level to enter on the long positions. So, for example, I wait to retest that level. So not 25 maybe, but 28. Yeah, so I would wait for retesting 28 in order to enter long. To be honest, I will not even enter short.
Like if I look on 5 minute, it says either it's gonna range here or it's gonna push up another, like a third push up. So I don't like.
Yeah, so for me here it is like me. I would only enter because of the trend line which I draw, and I see kind of still rejected. Even now on 15 minutes. And if I go to 3 minutes, yes, double rejected, exactly the line which I draw. However, I'm not 100% sure. So yes, I would enter a short, but with a stop loss 36.5. Just that simple. And with a take profit at 32, not more, because I think it will turn. But okay, that's my technical analysis. Yeah, so it can be wrong. Yeah.
I posted my 5 minute just for fun.
Oh fuck, now you fucked up this guy. Okay. In principle, I agree with you. And my short.
Who did I mess up?
Yeah, kind of. So in general, I agree with you. So this is exactly my thinking. Exactly what you posted on 5 minutes. Yeah, but I was thinking on 15 minutes. So you are kind of right. And I see a level. Wait 1 second. $25. Yeah, I see it's similar. 26-ish. Yeah, so 25, 26, similar. So yeah. We are on the same page already.
Yeah.
But now it, yeah. But now you fucked up this guy. I'm not sure if it is a newbie or whomever. Yeah. But you fucked up. Okay, fine.
Oh, he's already in anyway. So he's in like. Anyway. I don't know. This is short, right?
Yeah, so it's up to him in the end, right? It's his decision. I see that he's entering gang. I'm not sure if it is a prop trading or not. Yeah, I don't care to be honest. But yeah, but I'm like you, Tax. So this is my overall-ish analysis. So 25, 26 area would be my kind of target. You know?
Yeah.
But if he goes all in now, yeah, we will hear the song very soon.
YOLO and make Morbo cry.
Hmm.
Swing hates gold.
Yeah, but your upper level rejection is 36, which is very near to my trend line. My trend line is at 35.7, so extremely near. So we are thinking kind of the same.
Yeah.
However, let's of course can break out. If breakouts, if I see 36, to be honest, it will go way beyond. So I'm seeing like 39, then 42, then 47. If breaks up. I just replied, but okay. Already disgusting, basically. Oh fuck, I should go to sleep. Nearly 6 a.m. One more smoke and then I go to sleep. I promise. Anyway, I'm not trading, so
Alright, I'm gonna step out for a while. Cheers.
just after see you soon.
Do you look at M1 sometimes when entering?
No. I mean, 3 candles are small enough. Just don't wait for candle closes, that's just nonsense.
One M time frame can be hard to enter trades in because of market noise.
Not really. Only prices matter when you enter.
Euro Yen.
Well, people dying. Not good, huh?
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change, if I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I maybe we got time to make this right.
I have the feeling I should have taken profit. Moving the stop a little bit down.
Hello everyone.
Oh, come on, Nika is pulling back really hard. Oh, maybe it's just testing the VWAP. I hope so. I'm gonna move the stop here a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna move the stop a lot.
Did you see that? What gold did?
Yeah, I do.
We almost know how to trade it now.
Yeah, but it's still kind of in my range, to be honest.
Looks like it's gonna push up to that next place that we marked.
Yes, indeed. So very, extremely near. Actually, one SL hit, yeah, sure. But the next SL, no, actually no, 37. So my SL would have been at 37 point. But yeah, you're right. Let's see. And yeah, it will push more up. I think so. Which is fine, yeah, so that's good.
Man, you don't know how many times I've gotten screwed by that move.
I like gold, I do trade gold, but not from here, you know? So I need proper levels. So this is like a kind of mid-range levels for me.
Yep.
That's why when that guy was asking me, so if I would trade gold, yes, sure, I would trade, but with a very close stop loss and all that shit, because I knew that it might break out, and there is a high probability to break out. If not, good, yeah, but I wouldn't trade it from here. It's too late.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me in bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Pack up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Set up, do something.
I think just watch the hourly candle on this one.
So put your
I should just have taken
Japanese
profit
political
on a
news series
damn
NTV
Nikkei
reports that
short.
Japan will be
Damn it.
giving an additional 1 trillion yen to go to travel.
But it was in the middle of nowhere.
Keep falling for your innocence, acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless, moving in slow motion, trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me home. This is a no-go, I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone, back up and get me. So put your hand in mine, follow me, let me waste your time. Set up, do some stupid shit. Take a seat, let me waste your time. Set up,
Okay, so gold at R1, and from here I do expect a retrace. So here I would really scale in, as I told to this guy. So from starting from R1, yes, scaling in. But okay.
I'm gonna wait a little bit, and then I'm gonna short it.
Yeah, so looks like overextended. Yeah, that's the truth, but I would start shorting it at this moment, but me not. So no. No, reason is simple. I don't, because I had the oh shit, it's crossing actually. Okay. So I had wine, so I'm not trading while I'm drinking. It's that simple for me. That's the only reason.
I want to see if it touches 1838.79.
Okay. However, I would start already scaling in, even if it goes higher. So scale in, scale in, scale in. So that's it. And yes, it will go higher and it pushes up. Okay, but wait 1 second. Oh yeah, 39. There you go. Great. Oh shit, it even crossed it. Alright. What the fuck? Why?
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out on cable.
Okay, next level it's 41-ish.
He knows how to turn things up.
And then if 41 it crosses, no stop until
From
47.
RBA board member Alan Moss opting not to seek reappointment, as the RBA spokesperson confirms Moss' departure from the board. Additionally, in geopolitical news, comments from Iran Zarif condemning the US sanctions against Turkey as contempt for international law.
Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time?
I have to move the stop a little bit higher because of the damn spread.
Don't care what they say, too late anyway.
So taxi, I see 42-ish.
Then he knows how to make it alright.
Next level.
Yeah, get that, you got a history.
But this move was like, why? At this hour, it has no sense, but okay.
Oh, you need it to make sense, do you?
Yeah, it's like low volatility, nothing, no news, no nothing. So, yeah. But yeah, you're right. So, 42-ish. So, yeah, I would scale in, of course, always. And still shorting towards 26-ish area.
Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. But what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his feet.
Some FX news here, as South Korea, according to reports, to announce steps soon to improve their FX prudential rules.
Why do I need to be good all the time?
This comes there from the South Korean Vice Finance Minister, saying they will be announcing steps to improve the FX prudential rules.
We are the ones who mark a new beginning
Alright, so should it up? Yeah, 40.
of the spoken word. We are,
Yeah, I see 42-ish.
and yes, one day we will rule the world. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna heal this broken
Cable.
Yeah, a bit. Making jury. Okay. So 41 taxi called very soon.
Yeah.
Then from 42-ish, maybe short. Okay, starting from 41.
to the past. Don't forget who you are. Is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside. The world is waiting. Could all be yours. Is what I'm saying. Don't waste your life. He's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake. You need to know. Just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying.
Is there now on gold a kind of resistance? Yeah, kind of 15 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think that's the point. But now we just have 1 hour from pre-market. That's why. We're moving to 1 hour.
Yeah, you're right, Sean. But you see a resistance here, right?
For me, it's like let's say a box. It's like waiting to go to get to collect the ticks at the moment. Maybe it's waiting for Frankfurt, and then we continue up because we have a bullish bias now. Or if not, we can just maybe trade around there.
Okay.
So basically now it's Frankfurt already.
Yeah.
So basically,
Yeah, you're right. It's clear Frankfurt, but overall I see a kind of ish resistance here. So I would place a short maybe. But yeah, you're right. Yeah. However, my overall target would be 42, so 42 would be on gold. Let's say my real short.
it's possible. Yeah, if we hold, because
Yeah.
here we have 1839.49. It was last week. I think it was on Wednesday. It was the high of Frankfurt pre-market open 1839.49. So now that's the support. If it's open on that price, then we can continue going.
Right. And since already kind of rejected, so let's see. Yeah, you're right. Or I kind of agree with you. Okay, I'm not ready, I'm not in, so I'm not shorting. Oh, well, I should,
Euro
to be
dollar.
honest. Yeah. So 15 minutes, that if that candle closes like right now, for sure it's a short. Sorry?
It closed.
No, gold looks like a kind of ish retracing from here. Maybe a little bit more up, but overall retracing. But yeah, shark is right here, so in theory, cash market. Yeah, Hermes, it's wrong with the cash market opening, sure. Okay.
Let's get some sun, baby, it's time to go. All we need to put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh, no, we run the show. Let's get loud, come on, lose control. Got to live or we get too old. Come on, shine, shine a little tonight.
Cable. Cable. Cable.
Chinese data coming through here is the Chinese November inbound FDI rises 5.8% year-on-year in yuan terms. It's a total of 98.7 billion yuan for November.
Yeah, gold isn't moving normal. I'm cutting it. Cut.
I'm short.
Yeah, it's not a good time. I'm cutting mine.
Yeah, for me looks kind of short, but not far.
Yeah, it's
So
not.
34.
Trade later, maybe.
Yeah, that's where all the ticks are generated last week. So
Gold will drop.
And 1838 and yeah, the last one is 18. If I can read it, let me find the last one.
Yeah, so I see 1832 area, kind of.
Yeah, the ticks have been generated last week on this area, so it may stay there for 4 hours.
Yeah, sounds about what I'm seeing.
And then most likely in the end it will shoot up to kill all the stops.
But again, I'm not heavy, so it's like whatever. Just a very small trade, just to be in.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, the last level down is 1836.39.
1036 for
Cable.
Yes.
89 exactly, 89.
Okay. But it's still the daily R1, so the. I see it actually 34. Yeah, so this is a kind of issue trace. But with gold currently I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not sure fully. I'm short already, so from 40, but let's see.
Yeah, the last range for Frankfurt for the high that I was saying from the 1839.49, the low was 1834.69, so maybe you might trade on that range if I think so.
Okay. Yeah, actually makes sense what you say. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the range of that
You
high
can
of
see.
Frankfurt.
Yeah. Right. Sharka, are you from France or something?
Si. Oui.
Okay. Okay, so you are French, yeah?
Let's say a mix of two, African and French.
Okay. Where do you live? Which country?
From Kenya.
If you want to say.
From
Okay. But you speak French, right? Okay. Yeah, but your levels, I also see them. However, yeah, to be honest, I'm not 100% sure that this will play out. So, but I see them, sure, but ish.
Obviously it's hungry for the liquidity because it could not go to 1810, so it's looking for liquidity. So maybe just trying to range that area and then find some stops to get you out.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Dollar CAD.
I'm gonna take a little nap.
I'm
Cheers.
shorting gold till 1,830.
Yeah, not really to 1,830. I'm shorting, me personally, 34. So that will be my, I would say, target. No, sorry, 32. 32.5, more concretely. But I'm not sure if this will play out. So my stop loss sits at 43, so if it goes above, that's it. I will also go soon to take a nap and I will leave my gold short.
Turning to Italy and an interview with the Italian PM Conte with the Stampa, saying that Italy is planning further restrictions for Christmas. Again, just to repeat that, that's Italian PM Conte in an interview saying that Italy is planning further restrictions for Christmas. So looking now to the top of the hour in just under 30 minutes time as we at the European Futures Open. A quick look at the major headlines from overnight. And Biden officially captures enough electoral votes to win the presidency, cementing his victory and rebuffing President Trump. While in stimulus news, US bipartisan relief plan splits key aid on the most contentious items as US Congress warns to possible COVID stimulus deal. William Barr departs as the US Attorney General after crossing President Trump, as Trump announces in a tweet overnight. And looking to China, its recovery gathers pace, setting up a strong 2020 future growth, as well as China offering $145 billion in MLF to banks as liquidity tightens. Bank of Japan, Nikkei, reporting it's eyeing extending its corporate funding program by 6 months as the central bank set to meet on Friday. Turning to the UK now, a Telegraph piece reporting that a furlough scheme to support no-deal Brexit extreme effects to those industries that will be hardest hit. As well, UK jobs could disappear as COVID puts automation on steroids in a piece in the FT. As well, we saw London hit by toughest COVID restrictions as a new variant of the coronavirus was found in the UK. So course of session, dollar heavy amid stimulus progress while the pound was buoyed by Brexit. Oil slipped from 9-month high amid tighter virus restrictions. On equity news, Apple plans a 30% boost in iPhone production for the first half of the year, Nikkei reported. So looking at the major market moves over the session, and Asian stocks slipped overnight after a mixed session on Wall Street amid caution over possibility of further virus-related economic curbs and ongoing talks for fresh US fiscal stimulus. Shares were lower in South Korea, China and Japan, where the government suspended its nationwide travel campaign amid a record number of COVID cases. Australian coal stocks slid on reports that China formally banned imports. So we saw S&P 500 futures edging up after the gauge fell for a fourth session, as capping its longest slide since September to trade about 1.5% below its December 8th record.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Dollar CAD. Cable.
Just beware in just under 10 minutes time at Q2 the Swiss SECO December 2020 economic forecasts are set to be released.
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Stop, yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me.
Dollar CAD.
I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
SECO December 2020 economic forecasts are set to be released before the European Futures Open.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care.
The Swiss SECO cut their 2021 GDP forecast 3.2% down from 4.2% prior. They have raised their 2020 GDP forecast though, -3.3, up from -3.8.
I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty lunch boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, you tell me your business if I'm a mad woman.
Taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, just in my mind. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you
DAX.
You make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I,
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of the UK labour market data. We'll lead with the unemployment rate for October. UK ILO unemployment rate seen rising to 5.1% from 4.8%. Range of estimates between 4.8% and 5.3%. The employment change in October, we're looking for minus 250,000. That's against a prior minus 164,000. The range minus 260,000 to minus 207,000. Moving on to the earnings data, average weekly earnings 3-month year on year seen rising by 2.2%. The range 2% to 2.4 against a prior 1.3, and the X bonus seen at 2.6% against a prior 1.9%. The range 2.3 up to 2.7%. Then move on to the November figures. The jobless claims change or claimant count, it's unemployment change for November. No expectation, but a prior of minus 29.8,000, and the claimant count rate a prior of 7.3,000. Also expecting trade data from Norway. Trade balance for November, we saw a price surplus of 2.7 billion.
hardly got to figure out how I feel about you of us. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Hi. Philippians 4:13. Can you help please? Need to help people. Smiley face. 14MH2N8AQT7 FAC2DSNP5 DUX34U. It's
come
true, I
on.
need to help people. If you can help, please do it.
Yeah, stop begging.
Thanks
What
you so
about that? How
much.
about that?
Blessings.
We're just under 3 minutes away from UK labour market data. UK data expecting another staggered release, as is often the case. We do plan to lead with the unemployment rate though for October, seen rising to 5.1% from 4.8% prior. Employment change in the UK seen at minus 250,000. Average weekly earnings seen rising 2.2%. The ex bonus seen rising by 2.6%. The jobless claims change a prior of minus 29,800, and the claimant count rate a prior of 7.3%. Also awaiting the Norwegian trade balance for November, price surplus of £2.7 billion.
Yeah, the gold short doesn't work well. Let's see.
Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
1 minute. We'll lead with the unemployment rate, looking for 5.1% in the UK.
It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
10 seconds. Still waiting for the UK data.
Singing, hey now, honey, ain't got no money.
4.9% for the unemployment rate, 4.9%. That's up from 4.8% prior, but below the 5.1% expected. Earnings come in at 2.7% for headline and 2.8% for the ex bonus. Employment change minus 143,000. Jobless claims change plus 64,300. Claimant count rate up to 7.4%. Just to recap, the UK unemployment rate rises to 4.9% from 4.8%, not as high as the 5.1% expected. The employment change minus 143,000, not a bigger drop to the 250,000 expected. Average weekly earnings comes in at 2.7% versus 2.2% expected. Ex bonus 2.8% versus 2.6% expected. Jobless claims change 64,300. Claimant count rate ticks up to 7.4%. Norway runs a trade surplus in November of 0.2 billion.
My charm, having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, baby, yeah. Don't it look so good? Don't it look so good? Hey, don't it look so good? Gonna have a good time. Gonna have a good time. Gonna have a good time. Yeah. Gonna have a good time.
Some revisions here to the UK data coming through. Claimant count rate revised down to 7.2 from 7.3 prior. Jobless claims change revised to minus 64.1,000. That's down from minus 29.8,000.
Looks like the dollar is gonna go down. Maybe I'm closing the euro-yen short here. Like a good idea. Nika is going up, Nasdaq is going up, dollar CAD is going down. This is gonna go back up.
Yeah, this means that my gold should go down. In theory.
Ah, shit. Like I just said, it should go up, and it just does.
More comments here from the Office for National Statistics in the UK. They say more than 800,000 fewer employees on the payroll in November than February. Over a third of this fall came from the hospitality sector. The number of redundancies reached a record high in August to October as well.
Aussie yen.
Because there's a correlation between gold and indices, and gold should go down in theory.
Doesn't look like it, the dollar CAD going down like that.
Yeah, no, you're right. Still in my structure, but
Aussie yen.
It's when my euro-yen short is gonna go to shit in a second too. Unless this is just the Judah swing.
Politico just sent out their London playbook updating on the state of play in Brexit. They say number 10 officials told Playbook it is the European side that has been pushing the idea that there has been meaningful movement, which they do not recognise. Similar stuff was reported by the BBC's Laura Kuensberg yesterday.
Aussie looks like a pretty short now. But that will just double my exposure. And by the looks of things, the Euro-Yen is gonna go bad in a second too.
Yeah, how about DAX? Because it's near to the daily pivot, and also daily pivot is very near to the VWAP.
It's
Looks
higher
like
already.
a good long to that. Yeah. Oh, it's still long it from here. Ish. Yeah, kind of too late.
Yeah, looks like Euro-Yen is gonna go back up. Which will support a black spy too. And the Aussie short looks so nice. Yeah, it's gonna fail. Shit. That will be the third trade in a row. Just stop moving mid-range and turns. Just like the Nikkei did. Well, the Euro is still going down, maybe that saves my ass.
Fuck you, gold. What the hell? Yeah, I go to take a nap. We'll be back in a few hours.
Alright, I'll probably be still here.
Okay, see you. Good luck.
Have a good nap.
Right.
I'm gonna close the EURJPY short. This doesn't look so healthy anymore. But on the other hand, the AURNZD looks really nice. Should have taken that.
Cable.
UK Junior Finance Minister says the fundamentals remain the same. Both sides' interest is to get a Brexit deal. Russian President Vladimir Putin has congratulated Joe Biden on his US election win. UK Junior Finance Minister says the EU needs to move.
I'm gonna close it early before it becomes a loss. Remove the stop first.
Stops off.
Just under 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour. Data due from Switzerland. The producer and import prices
Cable.
for November. Month on month, a price flat read year on year, a price of minus 2.9%. The Chinese Foreign Ministry says the Australian side are politicising trade issues with China.
cable.
Three minutes till Swiss producer and import prices.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Morning.
The Swiss producer and import prices minus spot 1% on the month and minus 2.7% on the year.
T5. T5.
How's it looking?
T3. T5.
Looks like we're gonna go back up from here.
T7.
A quick recap of the overnight news. Wall Street closing lower yesterday. S&P 500 down spot 4%. US equity futures creeping higher overnight though. E-minis up spot 2%, despite Asia being mostly lower. European futures pointing to a lower open this morning as well. Been a quiet day for the pound so far. Cable higher by just spot 1% at 133.30. The dollar index is flat. Not much movement in US Treasury prices overnight. Oil prices are lower as well by around 0.5%. The Electoral College did yesterday formalise Joe Biden's victory in last month's
T7.
presidential election. Next up, the inauguration
T5.
on the 12th of January. On the fiscal stimulus front, a dozen senators did present their much anticipated COVID bill on Monday, and as sources suggested, it was split into two pieces. Politico saying that although it's not clear what exactly Senate Majority Leader McConnell and Pelosi will do with it, they say the piece was warmly
Been
received
watching
by
Air
Republicans
Canada.
on Monday, and Democrats have not immediately dismissed it. Chinese data overnight, industrial production in line at 7%. This was the fastest pace though in 20 months. Retail sales also in line, rising by 5% year on year in November. On to Brexit, no significant developments really overnight. Downing Street officials did yesterday sought to dampen the optimistic mood building around a potential deal. Government source telling the BBC's Laura Koonsberg there's been no significant progress in negotiations in recent days. Politico saying this morning a number 10 official had told them that it's the EU side that's been pushing the idea that there's been any meaningful movement, which they do not recognise. Talks do continue today. UK's chief negotiator Frost remains in Brussels with Michel Barnier, who did say yesterday that the next few days will be critical in reaching a deal.
There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no.
Looking ahead to this morning's action, we've got French CPI in just under 10 minutes time. Commodity news, the IEA monthly oil report due this morning. Moving into the afternoon, US Empire manufacturing and import prices. Possible comments as well from the ECB's chief economist Philip Lane.
Before you know it, you'll forget her. Yeah, at least until the fog is clearer. You asking what you did and not to fix it.
It's a bit early, but I don't really like the price movements.
As we said, just under 10 minutes till French CPI data. This is the final read for November. Both the month-on-month and year-on-year headline reads seen unrevised from the flash at spot 2%, and similar outruns expected for the EU harmonised as well, both month-on-month and year-on-year seen unrevised at spot 2%.
Can somebody come and save me? I just wanna know. I wanna know.
I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light. I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red.
I could run through the fire.
Conquer the night if I can make it. If I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire. I could conquer the night if I can make it. If I try to draw the red, I could.
A series of tweets from Joe Barnes, he's the Daily Express political editor. It does look like a state of play summary rather than anything new. And he does say, but the wrangling has seemingly taken a turn for the worse. Citing Barnier's claim yesterday that the UK had backtracked entirely from their proposal on fishing. Again, that's not new, it was reported yesterday. The Daily Express reporter says the great misconception yesterday was that people thought that Barnier believed Britain was finally backing down on fishing rights. He says the complete opposite is true. The EU sees the UK position on fish as hard as ever, and it doesn't live up to Brussels' vision of maintaining stability.
Close all.
Just under 3 minutes till French CPI data. As we said, all four components seen unrevised. Month-on-month and year-on-year headline at spot 2%, and the EU harmonised month-on-month, year-on-year, both seen unrevised at spot 2% as well. The London Mayor Sadiq Khan has urged ministers to look again at the Christmas rules for London. Says the situation could go from Tier 2 to Tier 3, followed by a potential national lockdown in January. 1 minute. Ten seconds. Spot 2% on the month and on the year for headline, and spot 2 on the month and on the year for EU harmonised. All is expected for French CPI. The Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman repeats their denial of the forced labour camps in Xinjiang. We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the European cash equity market open. Few second tier releases as well to be mindful of. The Swiss KOF Institute releasing their winter economic forecast. From Sweden, the NIER Extra Business Survey, data from Spain, house transactions for October, and a Japanese auction for enhanced liquidity as well.
Dollar CAD.
It's getting late now. Everyone's leaving. So you call me up.
choice I make. It's my new rebellious way.
Spanish house transactions minus 13.3% year on year.
DAX.
Another comment from the Chinese Foreign Ministry, this one by the Global Times Twitter account. They say, or he says, we've always said that China and the US should step up their dialogue and uphold the spirit of no conflict, no confrontation, mutual respect and win-win cooperation, and focus on managing differences and promoting bilateral ties. That's the Chinese Foreign Ministry quoted by the Global Times. The Swiss KOF have released their winter economic forecasts. They say the second wave of COVID likely to weigh on the labour market. See GDP falling by 3.5% this year. For 2021 and 22, they see growth of 3.2 and 2.6% respectively. We'll put the full report up on the board. New report here from Fitch says Italian non-performing loans are under pressure from the COVID pandemic.
fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I've fallen for you and the way you make me feel. No need to pretend. I just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion. Laughter and hours of gloom.
It's been confirmed UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson will visit India in January to strengthen trade ties.
The things to say, what to say.
Dollar CAD.
GTG, CA.
Yeah, can't find any setups as well. Maybe buying dollar CAD now, but this is everything somewhere around. Gonna wait a little bit.
The Japanese economy minister speaking now says the impact of the new stimulus package on GDP likely to be most strongly in fiscal 21.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
The UK Foreign Minister Dominic Raab says that India and the UK are working on an enhanced trade partnership next year. This will be a stepping stone to a free trade agreement. Seen cable fall into fresh session lows, drops below 133. The Mayor of London, Sadiq Khan, is doing the rounds on UK media at the moment. Similar comments to what he's been saying all morning though, suggesting the government may need to look at whether they need to scrap the Christmas rules.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
We're just over 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, awaiting the release of Italian CPI data for November. Again, this will be the final read for the month. Headline CPI seen unrevised at -0.1 on the month and -0.2 on the year. EU harmonised also seen unrevised at flat month on month and -0.3% year on year. Also expecting comments from the ECB's Olli Rehn, due to brief the press not only on the outlook for the Finnish economy but also ECB monetary policy. I haven't seen a mention of a text for Rehn. Also waiting for the IEA's monthly oil report as well. Just over 3 minutes till the top of the hour. Italian CPI month on month seen at -0.1% year on year, -0.2%, and the EU harmonised print seen flat month on month and -0.3% on the year. Also awaiting comments from the ECB's Holy Grail plus the IEA's monthly oil report. One minute. Ten seconds. Still waiting for Italian CPI. We'll go to the IEA report first. They're revising down their global oil demand forecast. Says global oil stocks will move into a deficit compared with end 2019 levels by July. Says non-OPEC producers set to increase output by 400,000 barrels a day next year. Says global supply rose by 1.5 million in November. That's on the US storm recovery and Libyan output. And revises down their global oil demand forecast for 2020 by 50,000 and revises down 2021 by 170,000 barrels. The Italian CPI EU harmonised comes in flat as some revised from the flash, and year on year comes in at -0.3, again as some revised. Headline CPI minus spot 1% on the month and minus spot 2 on the year. No change there to Italian CPI for November, all unrevised from the flash. More from the UK Foreign Minister Dominic Raab says the free trade agreement negotiations with the EU are ongoing.
Euro Yen.
But you say nothing at all, nothing at all. Never mind the look on my face. Never mind my many mistakes. Must be something more you could say. But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here. Darling, I know, but before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're out the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing
Euro
at
Yen.
all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here. Darling, I know, but before you go,
Euro Dollar.
hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you everything that I do is for you. Don't say bye, just not yet. And you say nothing at all, nothing at all. 'Cause you just wanna hold me one last time. Hold me.
And we're seeing Japanese total new issuance to rise to a record 112.6 trillion yen this full year. Japan increasing its new bond issuance this full year by an extra 22.4 trillion yen. This is in line with what we saw yesterday on the draft document. The third extra budget plan spending totaling 21.8 trillion yen. This is according to the Ministry of Finance. The full year 2020 calendar base Japanese total issuance remaining unchanged. Total bond issuance to rise to a record 263.1 trillion yen this full year, with the calendar-based market issuance in each tenor also unchanged. More on this document, the Japanese full year 2020 tax revenue is to decline to 55.1 trillion yen from 63.5. That's Japan compiling a third extra budget of 15.4 trillion yen. The extra budget also adding 1 trillion yen for the Go-To Travel Subsidy Program.
The Italian health minister says he's hoping the European Medicines Authority is to speed up the approval of the Pfizer-BioNTech COVID vaccine.
You gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own desire, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let go. Light as a feather, light as a feather. Lucid dreaming over Tokyo. When you wake up, you know what you need to do. Just close your eyes. Someone's been waiting for you. Just close your Just close your eyes.
The Italian general government debt rose to 2.59 trillion euros in October. That's up from 2.58 trillion euros the month before.
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'm pretty sure you will ignore every move I make. But then you look at me and smile, and I'm okay. You're probably confused, but that's the plan. Come over, come over, come over to me. I'm over here,
Aussie yen.
ECB's Ren says the PEPP envelope not a target but a ceiling for now. Ren says they will take market conditions into implementation. Says FX rate not a policy target, but it does have an impact. Says they're monitoring FX very closely. And data from China as well, their January to November fiscal expenditures up 7% year on year, and fiscal revenues minus 5.3% year on year. The Japanese finance minister confirmed they will submit the extra budget to next year's parliament.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
An update from Chad Pergram, the Fox News Washington correspondent, says they do expect to see the text of the 1.4 trillion, I believe that should be omnibus spending bill today. The government's currently funded through to Friday night. Work also continues behind the scenes today on a potential COVID relief plan, says Pergram. Just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Waiting trade data from Italy. Trade balance for October, prior surplus of 5.849 billion. The EU trade balance, or a prior surplus of spot 576 billion euros.
Hi.
Hey there.
Anything special you are looking into today?
Yeah, shorting cable like right now, but I'm not so sure this is a good idea actually. Yeah, probably not.
Cable.
I am new to trading, so I have no idea at all. XD.
Cable.
VWAP seems to have held their swing. Thought it would carry on a bit higher.
Yeah, it's just 3 minutes.
Just over 2 minutes till the top of the hour. Italian trade balance for
Yo,
October.
thanks, buddy.
Price
I just
surplus of
opened the short bust at the
5.849
same
billion
moment
euros.
as you do. Smiley face.
Oh, my stop is actually lower than the red line, sorry. So, pretty much asking to get stopped out.
What's your TP on GBPUSD?
Moving into currencies,
Depends
I
on
say
what
the
Boris
short
has to
US
say.
dollar is the second most crowded trade, Bitcoin third, the long tech though the most crowded trade for the 8th straight month.
I'm having a swing trade on this MT4 account, and there is the target. 132897, and the second target 132941. Sorry, that was completely garbage what I just said. The first target is 132186, and the second one is 131509.
Where was the entry? You picked the top, did you?
No, I just repeated the entries instead of actually saying the numbers, because I'm too dumb to use MetaTrader.
No, I mean the entry, was it up above 134?
Thanks.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, actually I tipped the. Actually, I picked the top.
Oh, that's always pleasing.
Yeah, but I exit the position with a loss.
Oh, okay.
Germany said to be earning 7 billion euros with the issuance of new bonds this year.
So I actually picked the top and then I scaled in.
Germany earning more than 7 billion with the issuance of new bonds to finance their federal budget this year, as negative yields push down the overall debt servicing cost to record lows, says the finance ministry.
I scaled in and then I got up and then I was like, never mind, that's not gonna fly. And then I just took the loss.
Well, the idea was there.
Yeah, the goodwill counts.
Looking at an Aussie Kiwi short potential. Seems to be at a level that's somewhat Brexit insulated.
Yeah, that's why this is a hard sell. Every time there's a sell opportunity, take it. If they're just mentioning hard Brexit, it's gonna drop like a stone.
They've mentioned it 15 times in the last 3 weeks.
Still waiting for Italian trade
Yeah,
data.
15,000 times in the last 10 years.
I know, just get it fucking done. Excuse my French.
Yeah, just rip the band-aid off already. Dollar CAD is dropping hard. It's probably gonna go higher.
Italian trade
Yeah, I'm gonna
surplus for
close it.
October, 7.565 billion
Close
euros.
all.
And the trading surplus with the EU, spot 402 billion
Aussie
euros.
yen.
Euro is still going up. Actually, this could work. Euro-yen is already on the way down. Aussie dollar is at the high. Shit, I should not have exited. See, I'm doing it again. Second time today. This time the flag is green, at least. How much did I make? $6 minus 2, $4. I can do that 7,000 times.
Euro yen.
Shit, this is gonna go straight down. Just to rub it in.
The Swiss government says they're expecting the economy to shrink 1% during Q4 and flat development during the first quarter of next year.
The dollar yen just hit 104. It looks to bounce off there, which will bring the dollar back up.
Great, more reasons not to exit the pound yen short, the cable short. Ah, look at that. Maximum pussy. But I still have the shorts open on this MT4 account.
How long do you hold your trades in average?
That's a good question, but C-Trader can tell me that. Hopefully.
It would also be skewed figure, wouldn't it? Your positions would be longer than the trades.
$56 minutes. Average trade time.
I'm going to build that into a bot. The SwingFish average trade time exit.
Tie.
Oh, look at that. It's gonna go straight down. How much did I lose today? By
Yeah, I called the dollar yen bounce as well, but it's too fast for me to catch. Should have banged a limit order in, really. I'm not convinced it's a sustained boost though.
Aussie yen.
And Aussie yen really doesn't want to die, which is a shame. It's going to get stopped.
Thanks for helping people with their questions, BTW.
Okay, is YouTube being nice today? What's going on?
Yeah, something is wrong. Oh, look at that. 19 pips already. And I chickened out at 0.
Oh, mate. Oh, it looks like the new guy on this Twitch stream shorted at the same time as you. Should be still holding, hopefully.
Yeah, I hope you didn't
Twitch
went out like me.
That's the difference, Kappa.
I hope you're still
Yeah, I
holding.
just noticed. Good guys on Twitch.
I am still in.
Okay, good. At least one have balls. This was the perfect entry too. Damn it. 0 drawdown. Oh, looks like the party's over. There's a lot of momentum coming in. Don't know from where, because the US dollar isn't really moving.
Yeah, the pound is quite strong today in its influence, isn't it?
It could be just volatility. Who knows what they're talking.
We're going to see that in the week up to Christmas, do you think? Or people closing out positions?
But I don't know if I should take profits or let it run. I adjusted my SL to a small profit at least.
Yeah, but don't move the stop loss below VWAP. This can easily be retested.
Aussie yen.
I would better scale out. Don't move the stop. Then the money is on the account already, but the trade stays valid.
Yeah, look at Aussie dollar, it's pushing up quite hard on that dollar weakness.
Yeah, that's probably gonna make the pun tip over too.
Aussie yen.
But it's that kind of resistance, so it might be worth sitting and watching.
My wildcat wants some love. What's going on here? Nice people on YouTube. My cat wants to be pet. Something is wrong.
Nice day. I'll look for a gold short around here somewhere as well, just to be keep it spicy. Although, to be honest, most of my losers tend to come from trying to reverse trends.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable in ranges. I don't really try to catch a trend because it's never working.
Yeah, no, it sounds like experience talking.
Come on, test a low so I can make a screenshot and out myself how stupid I am.
Like I picked the wrong day to fuck with the Aussie.
This looks good, it doesn't make a new high. This looks really good. Wow, the DAX went up so hard. I bought it here when it tipped over. The VWAP was around here, this trend, slightly below this trend line. And at the opening it dipped down really hard and I started to buy it on the other account, which I qualified with that trade, by the way.
Oh, nice.
But on my actual account, I again chickened out. Well, I was really hard. I bought like 20 before at the support, and then it dipped down to the Viva, bought another 20, and then it dipped even lower. I bought another 40. And I took profit, yeah, this trend line, 3.2% profit. That would be, I don't know, 15% by now. I wanted to look at something at the Aussie dollar, yeah, right. Yeah, it's having problems breaching this support here. This looks like a pretty sell.
In vaccine news, the EMA apparently aiming to approve the BioNTech vaccine on December 23rd. That's billed citing government and EU sources via Reuters. Just repeat, the European Medicines Authority apparently is aiming to approve the BioNTech COVID vaccine on the 23rd of December. That's Germany's billed citing government and EU sources and via Reuters.
Maybe like this.
You posted somewhere, Swing.
Oh, yeah.
Or you're on the stream, right? Yeah, not got it on.
Reading from this Build story has been translated from Google, but says, according to Build's information, EU will approve the BioNTech vaccine on the 23rd of December. They've learned from circles within the Commission and the German government. They do also say the start of vaccination in Germany should still be during the Christmas holidays, probably on the 26th of December.
Oh, this is gonna break down so hard. What was that?
I am still in the bust. Should I stay?
S1 is a good target. That should be wide.
Aussie yen.
But yeah, I'm not so sure either.
In geopolitics, Turkish president spokesman says the S-400 issue with the US may be resolved with dialogue.
Okay, Aussie Kiwi going the right way initially. Gold back to 1840 for a quick scalp, I wonder. Kinda going against the weak dollar though, not smart. Don't think I'll do it. Maybe just a buy if it does do that.
Waving hand sign.
Someone on YouTube being nice now. Wave back, Toyo.
Now this is turning weird.
Is it Halloween again or something?
XD.
Nice people on YouTube. Maybe the pandemic is worse than we thought.
Corona makes people nice. Gets in people's heads.
LOL. Salty people everywhere, unfortunately.
Yeah, nobody seems to realize the chances of actually existing in this universe, and everyone's like, "Oh, I need a new car or like an extra few $1,000." It's like, come on, guy, you've won the lottery of the universe. But I am sitting here trading, so. Hypocrite mode activated.
Haha, the chances of being a human are so small, you could literally have been ended up as a bus or tree.
I will be the were bus. Murdering children and stuff like that.
You'd be the Venga bus, man.
Or that, yeah.
Luckily, if you have been ended up as the Fortnite bus XD, at least some hype kappa.
Aussie is refusing to make new highs. This looks like a really good place.
Can bust now run down please, thanks.
News from the UK just being picked up by the wires now. The British Medical Journal and the Health Service have both recommended that the UK government stops the mixing of households over the Christmas period. And more vaccine news. A spokesman for the European Medicines Authority reiterates they will decide on the BioNTech Pfizer vaccine on the 29th of December at the latest as part of their rolling review. They do not comment any further on the report from Germany's build.
I am still in your bus trade but have set my SL now to secure at least 10 points profit. But I let it run till your TP1.
Just make sure it's not below. $33287. It's better to scale out instead of moving the stop. If you move the stop below the viewer, you're just asking to get stopped out. If you want to protect your money, scale out. Then the money will be on your account and the trade will still be on with the same stop loss.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to
Aussie yen.
Haha, bust XD.
Oh, fuck.
Still good. For another 10 pips ish.
I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories not as
I got stoked out on my SL, but it's okay for me. 8 points profit.
Cable. Cable.
US Treasury Sec Mnuchin says privatising of Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac may be up to Biden.
Is he saying that while he's having his breakfast? What time is it? Like 5 a.m. where it's... Casual economy commentary over a bagel.
Another vaccine source story. Source says European regulator to approve COVID vaccine by Pfizer and BioNTech on December the 23rd.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you in.
Sell some Bitcoin real quick.
Without you, baby, want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost
Cable.
without you.
Oh, that's quick, huh?
Without you, baby,
What the fuck? Mini lots. Are you serious?
want you.
.01. Can add a few more.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be. Without you, baby, want you all night long, want you all night long.
The German health minister says COVID infections and the death toll are still too high.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be. Without you, baby, want you all night long, want you all night long.
Cable.
Oh, the cable just turned green.
Some more Brexit commentary here from the Daily Mirror's Pippa Crerar. She says one EU diplomat compared the Brexit negotiations to someone on life support, saying the patient is still alive but keeps the undertaker on speed dial. The German health minister says the goal is to get the vaccine approved in the European Union before Christmas.
I'm gonna close that if it makes a new high. Plus spread.
The German Health Institute, the RKI, said the COVID situation is worse than ever, and there is a risk that the situation does get worse.
Yeah, the Aussie's giving it up now.
Cable.
I guess not. And there goes my $4 profit from cable.
Cable.
Okay then, that went bad quickly.
Was that the Bitcoin short?
Yeah, no, it's just... Holy shit, that was a large lag. Ah, fuck it, it's just a short cable again as revenge. Oh, maybe not. It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, I was looking at a short to 133, but I can't be convinced on it.
Just need to get my $6 back from the Bitcoin trade just now.
Oh yeah, those $6 are important to you.
It's about principle.
Cable.
Wrong way. Do it. Boris, do something.
Did you see someone set up a fake Bank of England website, I think, the other week? Yeah, he talked about it in the stream, didn't he?
Yeah, we're just talking about somebody impersonating me and selling investments and mentorships.
Was it that? Or I'm sure there was a fake domain to some, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was some news.
That is a lame attempt at trying to move the market.
guess not. Come on, give me some volatility. I just want my $4 back.
It's that dead time of the day, isn't it? Bitcoin going for it still. Bitcoin short of 19,500 maybe then.
The dollar keeps going down. This pound short is probably not gonna work.
Put the oil chart against Bitcoin, see if the oil index, if there's any correlation.
Cable.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone
I guess that didn't work.
that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see. And you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be. Then you can have it all. You're moving closer. I feel the heat. Hands on your chest. You're all
Yeah, the dollar is going down. It's not gonna work. It's gonna make a new high in a second.
I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah.
T7,
Love me like you do.
T5,
You the best, boy, the best you'll ever see. And you can have
T7, T5,
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With
Cable.
your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for
More vaccine news from Germany. Germany's Focus magazine now saying the EMA still sees the BioNTech vaccine approval on the 29th of December. Reuters quoting the German health minister now saying EU approval of the COVID vaccine could come December 23rd.
Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful.
Euro yen,
I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
cable,
There are my $4. 7. Never mind.
What's that pound?
It's gone. I said $4, not 50 cents. And in green, please, not in red. There we go. 7.
Oh, Aussie yen doing
9. Let's buy a Lambo.
Hot Wheels. Or Matchbox.
Yeah, Matchbox probably. Ah, it's too bad, too good quality. Maybe some Chinese knockoff. Come on.
The
Oh, my cat is destroying some cables. Just a second.
She's trying to tell you something about cable. They know, man.
Come on, $2.90 is not enough. There we go, 7. But now I'm greedy. Should have taken the 7.
cable. Hedge all.
My cat forgot how to use the cat door. What the fuck is wrong here?
Gold wheel fly?
cable. I want my money back. That is way too much volatility for me.
Are you still short? That's crazy.
No.
You get your $4.
Yeah, I'm already more than break even. But you know, greed and all.
Seeing if the Aussie's going to turn around again or if that's the end of the run. Another 15 pips to target on Aussie Kiwi.
Some stupid resistance on cable. Take the money here.
Bitcoin.
Well, should have taken it, but I didn't. What's with the Aussie dollar? Oh, it's trying to break out too. But the Aussie dollar is still valid to short. Oh wait, hold on a second.
I'm in Aussie yen and Aussie Kiwi, so see what
I'm stopped out here too. Shit.
Yen's still pushing up.
And look at the bitcoins. Just rubbing it in.
We combine, you know
Flashy, flashy to the red side.
I'm so close to mine. You gotta be
That's a fuck you trades today.
on me, blow my mind. I just can't deny, replay in my mind of you, think
Yeah, this is too much volatility. This is just not my style.
my mind of you. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide. You go free. I love everything with
Swinging up and down 9 pips. In Asia position, I have trades that last less than that.
Yeah, so much uncertainty as well, isn't it? Markets have probably thinned out a lot today, like you were saying.
my love, I lose my head because of you, and I don't know what to do. My love, I lose my head because of you.
Ooh, gold doing its short thing. Have a look at that.
What's up, brother? Sick music.
The German Retail Association says they see 2020 sales of bricks and mortar retailers down 2.7% due to the pandemic impact.
Euro Yen.
Ah, fuck it, I'm taking profit. I'm so bored now.
Close all.
Wow, I made money.
Cue the £1,000 leap up now. 1,000 point.
Sorry?
Oh, well done. I was saying, watch it jump 1,000 pips now.
Oh yeah, now, because I just closed all. Oh, fuck you! Oh, you cannot see it on the screen, sorry.
Yeah, it jumped a wee bit there.
It's at my target, and it stopped there.
Yeah.
And my cat looks demanding. Pet me or I murder you.
Yeah, you better do as it says.
Oh, it's just gonna go.
Euro Yen.
I'm done trading. This is not trading. I mean, this consolidation below the resistance was like 11 pips or something like that. This is just not my style. Made money anyway. Unbelievably. And of course, now it's gonna go straight up to 1.4 or something like that, just to rub it in. Put that in the small. Oh, there's also the weekly VWAP now. And how's it always still a short? So this, yeah, like you said, a lot of indecision. It doesn't break this trend line. How's it dollar? Tested it now like six or seven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, yeah. Okay, never mind, now it's over.
Don't look at the pound now.
Fuck you! It just crossed the pivot like it's not there. Ah, I'm done. $166. Whoa, I really made money. Looks like the pivot is holding. See, like everything does overshoot. Structure is not really respected. This is just so much volatility. This is very hard to do some proper scalping if it's so volatile. That's why I prefer the Asian session. 1 pip stop loss, hit it hard. It either goes or you get stopped out. Or not fuck around for 2 days.
No, really. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Shame it just happens middle of the night.
This is like a, how much was that? This is a 15 pip move, and I had, how much was I had on? Not much, 0.8 or something. Let me just check. .9. The same range in the Asia session. I had like, I don't know, 7-8 lots on. Alright, that's it for me today. Better trade some synthetics for the fun of it. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. This is too much volatility and this is a lot of indecision. Especially with Brexit and whatnot. Just not my style. So taking the small profit for the day and calling it a day. And maybe trade some synthetics later. If not, then see you guys in Asia session tomorrow.